Okay.
Pack Cat. Yeah, that's probably going to be more like in a cinematic or in a comic strip more than in the game, I believe. Or if it is, it
Yeah,
might
it
be
would have been a fun, like, playable character, though.
Alright. When we last left off, you guys were fighting with dire wolves along the side of the road. Currently, gone back to the main map. Shift. Oops, hold on. Oh, wrong thing. Shift sort. You guys can see yourselves. I basically, even though you're not riding in a wagon anymore, I decided just to put the wagon token out to represent this is where you guys now are. So that when we get to places where you can diverge off, if you guys want to go any which direction other than following the road that you're seeing in front of you, I can do that for you.
some time.
Welcome, Panda.
Hello, Panda. Got here just in time. We sat around chatting for a half an hour.
I was expecting you guys to just start. I had to go get
No,
you.
we were originally, and then XSplit
We just thought
crashed on me, and I couldn't get to start. And as I was looking for my OBS, they decided, okay, we're just gonna chat for a while and just wait for you. Okay.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna get something to drink and I will be back in a second.
Okay.
Alright, so there's dead wolves everywhere.
Dead wolves. You guys gained some experience points, which I believe I wrote
Give them
down.
for furs.
A week without Phil was a very horrible week.
And you guys picked up some swatches of fur from your dead wolves to prove that you've killed dire wolves and everything. Or at
Maybe
least
some
one of you
ears.
have. Yeah, you can put that in your inventory.
How many were there? There were 6 of them, so 6
There were
ears.
6. Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Alright, so I'm gonna put 6 direwolf ears.
Is anyone else going to take ears since there's another 6 ears laying there?
Well, I mean,
Well, I mean, I guess you need 2. If I have 6 ears, that would probably they would only pay me for 2. So if they pay it all.
No one's offered to pay for direwolf ears so far, anyway.
Oh, who knows?
Well,
I
the
can
direwolf
at least
is
throw them at
business.
people and be like, "You want to
I'm
fight me?"
badass. Yeah, that works.
no, I'm not
Make
gonna
myself
say
an
anything.
ear necklace.
I have to roll anything to skin them, or is somebody else skinning them?
I'm just cutting their ears off. I mean,
Does
if
does
you want to
anyone
skin
have-
them, that probably has to roll.
Does anyone have a skinning ability? Do you have the ability to skin? Do you have a Outlander background?
Is there a skinning ability?
Not really. It would be survival.
I think it's just survival.
Survival. Or if you have an Outlander background, I would accept either one. I imagine Outlander background includes survival, so.
I just thought about it, and the process about skinning and drying is very long and laborious. You don't have time.
Yeah, you can
It'd
skin.
probably take you like an hour per wolf to skin them if you don't, you know.
And not just counting drying the hide so that I don't just,
Yeah.
shove a bloody hide on my back and treating it so it doesn't mold. Yeah.
I mean, you want souvenirs, knock out some teeth, cut off some ears.
Okay, at the moment it is midday. Since you left the village of Barovia. Well, sorry, you got up. It's still mid morning because all you did was fight with wolves. You left the
Guess
village
I'll
of
grab a bunch
Barovia
of
not
tea.
long after dawn, after the funeral, so that makes it midday currently. As you approach the river, getting towards noon, probably around 11 in the morning, you can see that the river is clear and blue as a winter sky, and it seems to be going throughout this area. Through the valley, you can see the river extending. Let me give some reveal area a bit here. Am I on the right one? Yeah. You can see it extending that way and a bit that way. In the other direction. You happen to be on a bridge spanning it. The 50-foot wide. Sorry. The bridge is 50 foot wide. It seems very sturdy, very well used at the same time. Sun bleached.
Very long, or just a short bridge?
Wait, no, it's a stone bridge. My bad. misread the inscription on here. It's a stone bridge. It's very very well worn, but very sturdy.
Could I look down and see how it looks beneath the bridge? If there's anything of interest.
You see water, very clear water. You see the occasional fish swimming through it. Doesn't seem like there's anything of interest down there. It seems to be about 10 feet deep from where you're looking. You see bits and pieces of stones at the bottom. Clearly not stones from the bridge, but more like stones that have been worn over time by the river. But nothing of interest. No metal, no bone, nothing like that.
No troll hiding under the bridge.
You don't detect any now.
Just cross the bridge and fight whatever comes out if it comes to that.
I was
Ain't
just
got
wondering,
time
like,
for this
is
shit.
is it a small bridge? Is it a big bridge?
It's 50 foot wide. It
Wide?
spans a 50 foot wide river. So yeah, it's 50 feet. It's a bridge that's 50 feet long, wide, long.
I'm just going
Great.
across.
So it's probably more like 10 feet wide. But yeah, it's 50 feet
Right
long.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll say we
I'm
just
crossing
continue on.
And you're crossing without incident, leaving the corpses of those wolves behind. And once again, finding yourself shaded into the woods, where it once more becomes dark and dreary, even though it's noon by this point.
Are these woods very thick? And I'm wondering what trees they consist of. Like, is it pine or is it spruce?
I'm going to go with spruce, because the way I'm looking at the trees here, it makes me think of trees with large branches spread out and lots of leaf cover, making it dark and dreary. This place is clearly a well-used path, however, wide enough for wagon trail, even though it's just you guys on foot. Wide enough for horses, all the rest.
All right. Let's continue on then.
Alright, getting on towards good afternoon. I already had that encounter. And nothing happens. I'm not throwing more wolves at you already.
But I like killing wolves. I want to pet them with my hammer.
You hear the howl of wolves in the distance, but they're not climbing towards you. Perhaps they smell the death of their companions on you at this point and are leaving you alone.
Pussy wolves.
Oh! You can smell moss, you can smell bits of mushrooms, but mostly you just smell wood. And now you hear the river coming up on you again.
Windy ass road.
Windy ass road and windy ass river.
As we get close to the river here, could I just step down to have a little bit of water?
Sure.
Closing its freshwater river, so...
Yeah, the
shouldn't
water
be a
feels
problem.
cold and crisp. It's also does appear to be fresh water. You're not tasting any salt from it if you're tasting it at this point.
Hmm.
It's good to know not everything is out here to kill us.
Yeah.
Well,
You
clearly
have a
people
good
survive
fishing spot.
out here, so...
Doesn't mean the water is necessarily good enough to wet. People survive. I don't know.
Alright, let's continue on. Area.
Good list of things that have tried to kill us here.
And time for another
Number
encounter
one on the
roll.
list is Fulgore.
Evil houses, evil wolves.
Hmm. A vampire.
Well, the vampire was your fault.
Oh, hey, what?
That was my fault.
Yeah.
And you guys are forgetting, Fulgore tried to kill us like twice.
I did not.
Kitty had nothing to do with that. She was outside.
As you guys walk along, you encounter
A bunny.
hold on.
Dire bunny.
Dire bunny. It's one from Monty Python.
Hold on, I need to check something on all of you guys real fast. Hold on. I could have sworn that one of you fit the bill on this, and I need to make sure of that before I say anything else.
Whoa.
Huh, maybe not. I also have to look at my NPC to see if she has it too. No, weird. Where's my NPC? Oh, there's it. Named NPCs. No, actually, none of you see anything. You thought you hear something sort of rustling in the brush briefly, but then it's gone, and you see nothing.
That it's gone. It would have gotten smashed otherwise.
All right, now. You've come across the crossroads. An old wooden gallows creaks in a chill wind that blows down from the high ground to the west. A frayed length of rope dances from its beam. The well-worn road splits here, and a signpost opposite the gallows points off in 3 directions. Barovia Village to the east, where you guys just came from. Zerpool to the northwest, and Ravenloft Vallaki to the southwest. The northwest fork slants down and disappears into the trees, while the southwest fork clings to the upward slope. Across from the gallows, a low wall crumbles in places, partly enclosed by a small plot of graves shrouded in fog. Sorry, stutter.
Gallows, you say? They look old, you say, like they've not been used in a while.
Yep, looks like it's an old abandoned gallows, and here the gravestones that mark, a small graveyard that marks the hanged victims.
Was that town that you said was up north?
Let's see. The town that the brother recommended you bring Irene to is Vallaki, which, according to this map, according to the signpost there, is to the southwest road. If you take the road which you see right here, no, hold on. I'm gonna reveal areas again. Yeah, there's basically two road sections. Do you see that?
Yep.
Down here and up here.
Because I'm just basically noting the different locations that we're coming across.
There was this other town that we were hoping to get after this one, called something Krisk.
Yes, and that would actually be past Vallaki. So basically, if you take the road to Vallaki, you'd eventually end up, past there towards Krisk.
Wasn't there a city name that we saw on the sign that starts with a T or something?
There's a place called the Tizerpool. I can't really pronounce that. It's the
How do you spell it?
Teaser.
most likely
Sir?
a lake. Most likely a lake of some kind.
And that was northwest.
Yes, that's the northern road here, according to the sign.
Okay.
Well,
Let's get this lady where she's going. Don't want to drag her
Absolutely.
anywhere that's not safe.
Oh, I'm just jotting down the location names as we go.
well, that's good of you.
Always a good way to go.
Yeah, I'll say we'll just head on where the sign tells us to. We don't want to get lost in this area.
I think the wolves will be the least worries if we get lost.
Perhaps would not have enough time to get lost. Would
Let's
be
not count on that. Let's get going.
Yep.
Bites my pipe and steps on forward towards
By the
Balaki.
way, I'm full of spells and very wounded.
I mean, we could short rest along the road if you guys are beat up, but you got hit dice to throw.
There are also graves there if you want to investigate them.
Last time we started poking around something spooky, bad stuff happened.
I mean, last time you picked up.
Can you stop reminding me? I've learned from that lesson.
You are a meme and I love it.
Look, I don't really see a point in poking around in someone's grave.
No, it's rude. And demeaning to the dead people.
I'd say
Walking around trying to bless every tomb he sees.
Phil's going to walk up to close to the gallows and inspect the area, like see if he sees anything of interest.
Let's see, what can you see from here? The gallows stand atop a rotting platform about 5 feet high, so it creaks under your feet as soon as you get close enough. You can hear it. It might not carry your weight for standing up there too long. But you manage to see that there are 11 graves with blank graves 11 graves with blank grave markers in that area right nearby the gallows.
Well,
I'm trying to think. So.
I don't see anything of that was revealed upon me as I got to this location that would be out of place.
Myanmar. Well, if we keep walking and come back across this spot again, we know we're going in circles.
Yes.
That is actually a good point.
Well then, we don't have anything else here but dead people, and as long as they stay dead, I have no problem with them. So
Yeah, in a
I'd say
place
we
like this,
keep
they might
moving.
necessarily stay dead. Oh.
Well,
Oh, sorry, Fed. No, he's at a birthday party for his dad.
Yeah.
So, which way would you guys like to go? Would you like to go on the north?
you're lucky.
So you would like to go towards the southwest. Okay.
Close his eyes. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
And when you open your eyes, we'll just left
Specific
you.
direction to
You're all just
go.
all gone.
All right. As you
I did forget to write the Abbey.
In
I
other
forgot to write the Abbey down.
okay, as you guys start to move off,
Say, what was Saint Abbey something?
yeah, that was in Kesk. As you guys start to move off, you hear a creaking noise behind you coming from the gallows.
Let's walk faster.
Yep, faster.
Is anyone going to look around?
I'm
Creaking
gonna turn
sound
around
behind
and
me.
look.
While moving faster.
I'm gonna
Okay.
turn around and look.
As you turn around
I'm
and
not
look,
gonna turn around.
as you turn around and look, where there was once nothing, now hangs a lifeless gray body. The breeze turns it slowly, and the figure, so that its dead eyes can fix upon you. And as you look, guys, let me finish the description. And as you look upon the body, you see that it looks exactly like Fulgar.
Oh no! Yep.
What?
Girly scream and running. Wait, no. I'm gonna play into my character real quick, and I'm sorry for this to happen. I'm gonna say, "Hey, Fog," and then start walking towards him.
What?
This is
What are you
my
doing? I'm
character
right
would
here.
do. You fuckers
Stop.
walked off without me.
Then you heard creaking, you started running, we all started following you.
I didn't run.
Dude, if that's not like an portent of death.
Huh. I'm going to touch the back of Fulgur to see if he's cold or warm.
Of your Fulgur or the Fulgur on the hanging
And
platform?
not the hanging body, the guy standing next to me.
He seems fine. It seems normal.
Sweating, shaking maybe, but still alive and beside you. I don't like this place. Can we keep going?
Yeah, let's not hang out here. That's kind of creepy. I don't like creepy shit.
How the fuck did it get there?
I don't want to know.
I'm gonna go.
The
What
more
is it?
questions you ask, the more you
I'm gonna
expect
go
it, the more
poke it.
likely it's to come true. Let's just leave it alone. Haven't we learned not to touch
Ben,
things?
Come on.
God, I feel like if I were to do
Don't
what I
touch
wanna do, it would
anything.
be chaos. I hate that I want to be the guy who's like, I want to touch everything.
I mean, come on, do you have something? Can someone shoot it with something?
For one, I hope you heal
Burn
yourself.
it. Does
before
anybody
you
have a
do this.
fireball?
Davos
Yeah,
has
we-
arrows.
You should burn it.
Davos just kind of
Oh,
looks
wait.
at you all and says, "What? Doesn't look anything like Fulgur. It looks like one of the random people that we've seen already."
Oh,
What?
I'm a sacred flame it.
It appears to be an illusion because at the moment that sacred flame gets cast from your hands, it kind of evaporates from sight, leaving behind only the noose.
Kitty kind of looks over at Fulgar and she's like, "Oh well, I guess you better make your peace."
I'm gonna. Okay.
Right. If any of you magic-wielding sons of bitches is playing a trick, you better come forward now.
I'm the only magic wielder that I know here, and I'm not playing a trick.
That you know.
All right, we're
go.
leaving. We're leaving.
Oh,
my
yeah.
You alright?
That
Continue along the road.
I,
It gets towards evening.
I almost want to cast Mage Armor again, just to be sure.
You have spells left?
The sky gets even darker than
Two
normal.
level ones.
Dude, I have nothing.
At this point, you start hearing the screeching of bats above your head.
Is it getting dark? Like,
Yes, it is getting dark. The sun is slipping farther behind the mist.
Is there a stick anywhere near us? I'm assuming there is because we're in a forest.
No, you were actually traveling through the hillland. You're getting back towards the forest, where it's even darker.
So no sticks.
I'm gonna ask Irina or whatever her name is. I think it's Irina.
Yeah,
Irene.
Irene. Yeah,
Irina? I'm gonna ask her if she knows if there's anywhere to stay that we're close to, or if we should start looking for a camp.
She shakes her head. As far as I know, we can either take our chance finding some Vicente, or make camp.
Okay.
I'd say we make camp.
Yeah, let's start
Like,
looking. Since it's starting to get dark, let's start looking for a safe, like a easily, defended place for camp.
Phil is going to dig a shithole.
Maybe not in the woods. Like if we stay like where it's
Okay,
open, so we can
Do you
see better.
You want to go stay right about there?
Yeah, those little dots are not gravestones, are they?
No, that's like
No,
hills.
that's-
I think
that's
it's
a-
showing
that's
you
a-
that it's
that's a
elevation.
demarcation.
Just an
of
incline,
hills.
yeah. So we're a little bit higher up than the area with the gallows now.
Yeah, how far away is the gallows? A couple miles?
Yeah,
Like on the.
remember you're traveling
Alright,
on
then,
foot here, so. As you guys begin to make camp, hold on, where is that? That's right. It's in alphabetical order, not in order of encounter. Okay. As you guys start to make camp, a gaunt figure with wild hair and bare feet starts bounding towards you, bursting from the woods nearby on all fours. They're wearing a tattered gown of stitched animal skins. You can't tell whether it's a man or a woman. It stops not far, sniffing the air, and then laughs like a lunatic. Around its feet, tiny twig monsters are crawling.
Guys.
I guess Kitty would move between it and the party, like, and be like, what do you want? What are, like, basically fuck off.
Fuck off.
Who are you? What do you want? And fuck off.
I will clutch onto my holy symbol.
Who are you? Fuck off.
Okay, let me just put these things together on the map, and then I'll bring you guys over. 1 second.
Just real quick, what was that Abbey name? Saint.
Hold on 1 second.
I'll write that down over there.
Abbey of Saint Mercovia.
Thank you
Markovia.
very much.
The only response you get from the bizarre feature in front of you is a maniacal laugh.
Sacred flame.
Well, you have to be an initiative to do that.
Oh really?
You can surprise attack it, like.
No, you don't get a surprise attack because it's attacking you first. So,
tiny tree.
Oh, here comes initiative.
I'm
alright.
so far.
Well, those twig things. Anybody got any fire, like actual fire?
It'll take a bit of time to light. Right, I was gonna say I was lighting a torch for the. Did we get a campfire going?
No, you guys were just starting to get your stuff together. You hadn't gotten a chance quite yet to do.
I was gonna find a stick and then go.
Alright, I apparently didn't have my token selected, so.
Nah, me neither. So if you want to write that in, or should I roll again?
Just add me to the tracker and I'll write it in. You should be able to go on yourself.
Or E.
Okay.
What's going on? Oh, I'm damaged.
Yep.
Didn't you heal yourself on that
No.
short rest with hit dice?
We had a short rest? Fuck. Well, at least got my channel divinity back.
Did we have a short
We were
rest?
doing before.
No, we
started
didn't. We didn't get a short rest.
We didn't have a short rest.
No,
Rest
because we
before
came
moving by
across the gallows.
We didn't rest though.
We didn't rest after the wolves. We kept going.
We talked about it, but we didn't do it.
When the hurt and the cry, when a family's loved one dies. Is there like a way to quickly add, or do I have to click?
Okay. Fulgar and Catherine have been the only ones that have rolled. Phil and Fed, we're still waiting.
I rolled a
waiting on
9.
you. Oh,
But
sorry.
Roll again and then edit your roll.
Alright.
Huh?
Click your character, click initiative, roll again, and then click on the number when it comes up next to your name on the turn order flag, and then change the number to the original roll.
Okay.
Okay, so clickety on initiative,
Yeah.
and then go towards the original the number.
There
Clickety
we are.
9. I said 9, you bitch. That's what I fucking thought. The fuck? Snap.
Is it 9?
No, I got 10.
No, I'm saying it's mine, not now.
Yours 9.
Okay, good. Because now it's
But
telling me I
you-
can still edit it, but I don't want to.
You haven't changed yours. You're still on 14 here.
I'll fix it.
14 for you?
I'll fix it. Got
You
it.
just click on. You can just click on the number
I got
and
it.
edit it.
Yeah, I did, but it like I clicked enter afterwards and it just didn't do shit at all.
Okay.
There we are. Oh, look at that.
We're all about to die.
Three
ma-
dance, two dance, two dance.
The madly cackling druid points a finger. Hold on.
That's a druid?
Yep. The
Oh,
madly
Jesus.
cackling druid. Hold on. What the hell? Does this even do damage? The madly cackling druid points a finger at Kitty, and tips to
Wait,
cast.
how long has it been since the wolves?
It's been a couple of hours now. Since
okay,
the wolves was mid morning, it is now evening, so it's been, probably about 10 hours at least.
Okay, what's my...
To cast fire over at the kitty.
And it fails miserably, and as this thing sails through the air to its kitty, she just goes, and the thing goes out before it even hits her.
The druid looks a bit surprised at this.
Told her to fuck off.
Fuck
You
off.
see something that could easily be a baby Groot, but a great baby Groot from your worst nightmares rushing out at you.
Kitty.
It goes. "Rah!" It doesn't really make a noise. It's making a creaking noise. It goes, "Rah!" And it's attempting to claw a kitty.
And it just bounces off of her shin armor.
Aw,
She kind of looks down at it and be like, that's cute.
At least you tried.
Step on it.
Could always capture it and try to make it your mascot.
No, I don't do pets.
Davos attempts to shoot it with a light crossbow.
I am Groot.
Let's see, how much damage did that do? 9 piercing damage. Okay, that one's dead.
Damn, DM, you got like all the godly rolls.
Yep.
Ooh, instant death.
Yep. The arrow just goes crashing right through it and it basically falls into a bundle of sticks. Fulgar, what would you like to do?
I'm currently looking. I will be, okay. Should be able to do that movement. Right.
Swear to God, if you shatter me again.
I'm not shattering, and I'm 15 feet away from you.
Okay, 60.
You should put out an aura for how far your thunder wave goes, so that I can see.
I'm trying to remember how to do those.
Click on your token, you see aura, just type a number into the aura box for how many feet.
Fused.
The little thing, the little cog symbol next to your token.
Yeah.
Click on your token, you see a cog symbol.
Yeah, I see the cog symbol. I clicked
Click
on it.
on
Okay,
it,
yeah,
it should
okay.
say aura 1, aura 2. Okay. For this one, doesn't even matter if it's only half damage and not pushed. Yeah, that's just dead.
Nothing else matters.
You're just wiping out the twig blights, aren't you? Twig blights are small fries. They almost do no damage. They look like baby Groot but have no constitution whatsoever. You are held to them. Now the
You are
druid, on
dead.
the other hand. The druid gets a constitution save and fails, taking 8
Yes.
damage.
He gets knocked back, and with my bonus action, I'm using my Tempestuous Magic to boost myself away 10 feet.
Twig blight, twig blight, twig blight. Hold on. Fulgar, you're awesome. Phil,
Oh wow! After I see this spectacle,
I'm learning to use my magic correctly.
Not killing everyone.
Well, are they all dead now?
Kill all the Twiggies.
Okay. Oh, the druid's sitting on top of a twig. I saw the red X like under.
yeah, I'm gonna go
Baby
down
twigs.
there. Grab onto my token again.
For the drama of it, he was blasted onto it, and that's what killed it.
And once I'm down here, I'm
You can hear the
just
sound
gonna-
of twigs going everywhere.
Just gonna be in ready action here, holding my longsword in both my hands and just shouting at this. I can't tell if it's a man or a woman, but I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'm
We
basically.
can check
gonna
under its
extend-
skirt when we're done killing it.
I was just gonna extend Kitty's wish of telling it to fuck off.
All right.
If it comes anywhere near me, I will fucking decapitate that bitch.
Irene is fine with holding her place in case anything comes towards her. Kitty.
She's gonna move the 30 feet to smack this druid person in the face, like get right up in her face and whack her.
Okay.
And basically, she's like, "I told you to fuck off." Where's my character sheet? Come back. Does that hit?
Hold on, I think so. 1 second, let me double check. And yeah.
I mean, she's just wearing animal skin, so I'd hope so.
Well, for all you know, it had mage armor, but
Yeah, that's true.
it lets out a
So
piercing.
sick.
It lets out a piercing scream as you injure it badly, probably breaking an arm. Veteran.
I'm all the way back here, aren't I? Okay, good. Sacred flame.
Okay, dexterity. It is.
Wow. 60 feet? I didn't know it was 60
God
feet.
damn it! He's just like, no. I'm sorry, no.
Has your sacred flame ever worked?
Yeah?
Yeah.
A few times.
The druid turns and begins to flee. I believe that gives Kitty an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I
Oh,
get that
that's
attack
fine.
opportunity.
So are you gonna smash the druid in the back?
Oh hell yeah!
All right.
Not gonna have her
Smack
creeping up on my
down.
butt in my sleep.
The hammer just drops uselessly onto the ground. Let's see. I can probably move twice that speed. So
Yeah, if she's dashing, she'd go like 60 feet.
yeah. No, I'm just trying to see where 60 feet. Oops, accidentally moved something. Ah, there it is. Ah, wrong thing. Pick that up. There we go. The druid is now fleeing off to the west.
Don't run, little bitch.
Somebody kill that thing! So, like I said, it's gonna come and do shit to us in our sleep. Like
Yeah,
drop
well,
penises on our
you
face.
can
We
do
need to
it.
kill it.
Davos can shoot.
I believe in you, Davos.
Yeah, Davos is going to move over there
Shoot it in the
and
back.
shoot the fleeing druid.
Go on,
Yes, in the
Davos.
back. Hold on, where did my Davos shoot go? Oh, there's Davos' shoot.
Yes.
For 10
God
damage.
damn it.
Yeah, the druid lets out a shriek as an arrow embeds itself into the druid's back, killing it. It flops forward onto its face, blood gushing into its animal skins. You have won the day!
That bitch tried to run Davos
Now
to
let me
the
calculate
all over.
experience points.
Kitty's gonna start picking up the dead twig blights and piling up and like, hey guys, look, firewood.
Oh man,
That is
Sweet.
savage.
I have to tell you.
As soon as you
that-
get them gathered in a spot, I'll use prestidigitation and light it.
Yes, you suddenly got instant firewood!
Kind
Kind of nice when the firewood comes to you, huh?
Yes!
We should actually start a
See
company
my-
with this.
Body
Can we
hanging
ser-
from.
Yeah, can we search
Yellow.
the druid?
Yep, give me 1 second. Let me calculate your experience points first.
Sweet.
No, not my rock.
All DXP.
All the sexy XPs.
What does it need? Like 2,900?
Yeah, it's not going to be a lot because there's still like what 5 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes. Yeah. But for such a short fight, that's not that bad, actually.
No, decent.
Is it 110 for each?
Yep, 110 for each of you. Yeah, basically, I sit there, I calculate out, I add up all the experience points for all the monsters, then divide it by the amount of people that are on the party.
Yep.
So it's like for each. I make
So
sure.
we're at 1250 now?
Yep.
1250.
1250. Uh-huh. Well, somebody go and search that body. He might have something of value.
I just want to know if it's a dude or a chick.
Actually, I could probably help to find if some things are interesting. Learn recently how to detect magic.
Roll 1d2 and to determine gender on the dead druid.
Do it.
Maybe someday my dice will roll.
Yeah, you find. Okay.
You
Then it's
broke
definitely a
into-
woman.
Nope.
You detect body parts for a female.
You grew up some titties.
No, I'm not gonna grope it. Just satisfying curiosity.
And pretty much you just find a stinking animal skin armor, which you probably wouldn't want to wear. It stinks. It's disgusting. It probably wouldn't.
I don't deal with armor.
Yeah. And you find also a quarterstaff on the druid.
Quarterstaff.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Let's see if it has anything else on it.
Now that we're pretty much setting up for camp,
Oh yes, Phil is digging a shithole.
I'm sleeping.
I will cast my last level 1 spell to detect magic.
Wait, is this a long or a short rest?
I'm
Up to you
guessing
guys.
it's night.
That's up to you guys.
I think we should do long, so I'm not useless.
Yeah, if it's night, we can't really see in the dark, and we'll start to take exhaustion
I can
levels.
see in the dark, but
Well,
you don't
I'm
want
human. I
exhaustion,
can't.
and I need my spells back. So I can see if that quarterstaff is magic.
All right.
Possibly not. And also, that frog wand, I wanted to check if that was magical or not.
All
Maybe
right.
we should lay out all the shit we got from down there and see if any of it's magic.
I can hold this for... How long can I have to detect magic?
Because you just have to look at it. You don't have to touch it. It should just glow.
Change anything magical glows. But I'm just trying to figure out how long I have it for us to whip out everything kind of thing. It's just that. It's just the mechanics.
Detect magic. Let's see here. Up to 10 minutes.
Oh, sounds good. Perfect. For all our stuff.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna double check everything you guys have picked up, and tell you what's magic and what's not, or rather, anything of that stuff that you picked up in the death house, which you might have found. So I have to go back to the description of the death house. Yay! Oh, there we go.
You'll never really escape the death house.
It'll always find you.
It's always inside of you.
It's always
Yeah, we just saw a fragment just now on the gallows.
Fucking sacred flamed Folg.
I'm a yo-yo. You one-hit me.
What?
Anymore, it's true.
I don't hurt anymore.
Okay. But the only thing that you find that's actually magical of all the stuff you picked up in the death house would be the spellbook and the potions of healing. Oh, and the cloak of protection. Don't forget about the cloak of protection.
Yeah, the cloak I'm wearing, I already knew it was magical when I attuned to it.
Yeah, cloak
but the
of
wand
protection.
was a fake.
Yep, the wand is definitely a fake. It's just a stick of wood with a dead dried frog attached to it.
I was assuming all that was just for show. Why would you give us a room full of magical items and that guano?
And the halfling head.
It's a fascinating.
Room full of junk with one thing interesting.
You do not talk about him, Phil.
So I can eat this
Dirty
wolf tongue?
bastard.
If you want, yeah, it's not magical. Is this a dried dire wolf tongue?
Hey, Fed, at least it didn't look like you. Unlike fucking Fulgur over here.
Remind
Well,
me,
Davos didn't see it. Davos just saw a commoner. A dead random commoner.
Why did Davos see? Like, I would talk with Davos. Understand. Find any reason.
Davos shrugs, because all he saw was just some random human he had never seen before. That looked pretty much like any other random human that he's seen so far in this you know.
Did it disappear when the sacred flame was cast on it?
Yes, it vanished when Sacred Flame was cast.
Gotta tell you guys, if I wouldn't have seen it, I would have believed Davos if he told me it was just a commoner. But I did see it. So obviously there's something wrong with Davos and not us.
Something's wrong with us and not Davos.
No.
Majority rules.
Yeah. If Davos couldn't see the correct thing,
Then it's
maybe
not
he needs
real.
glasses.
If he
Maybe
didn't see
there's
what we
something odd.
saw, then he can die. Racism.
Alright, I'm taking first watch.
Alright.
Phil will take second.
Just let the magic users have, you know, a full night's rest so that they can regain their spells. Or, you know, just uninterrupted sleep. That's like the most important thing for them.
Tomorrow they didn't get an hour to look at their spell book and then sleep.
I don't have spell books.
Yeah, it's one of those is
Well, there was that wizard spell book you guys picked up.
Sorry.
One of you picked up in the Death House.
He's a wizard here, so.
Well, you're up to level 3 now, so somebody could have gone wizard. Once you go wizard, you never go back.
A wizard the other day, and I was getting a lot of character ideas.
play a necromancer.
Let's see.
Some. Am I?
Okay, most of you sleep pretty well, except for Kitty. Once you finally get to sleep, you have these weird dreams of eyes staring at you from the mists and the fog.
I probably don't sleep that well after seeing my body hanging either.
Yeah, well, I'm saying is you don't. There's nothing, you know, GM extra in terms of your sleep. You sleep well, or your character's having post-traumatic stress based on something they've already seen. You know, that's up to you.
Right.
But
I dream of my farm.
and are you married? Do you have a spouse on that farm?
I dream
Nope.
of dead people.
I have no one. I'm
My rough
worried
childhood.
about my animals.
Remind me to kill all your animals. What?
Excuse me?
Nothing.
Revenant Fulgur anymore? We're all having a good night's sleep until shit hits the fan.
Okay. So the morning comes, although it's hard sometimes to tell exactly how late in the morning it is when it starts to get light, because once again the sky is shrouded in mist and cloud. nothing has come looking for the dead druid or those little twig guys in your night. But the fire has eventually burned down.
Anything
Back
left
up
of the
for-
twigs?
No, they've all been burned up.
Well,
Well,
they serve some
rations for
purpose.
breakfast. Let's get
Yeah.
'em. Take this
Kitty
one.
just grumpily eats her rations and doesn't say much.
I mean, we're all friends here, right? Would you care to share a ration?
We're friends? When did this happen?
Not you. I'm not talking to you.
Well, the crowd corner.
Seriously, you forgot to pack lunch?
Hey, my travels weren't supposed to be this severe. I was supposed to stay at an inn one night.
Kitty,
You
Kitty
didn't
just
get
like
a
holds out a ration bar.
I thank you. I owe you a favor.
Ed walks over to Folk, really depressed, and goes, "I have no friends."
Consider it a possibility of growth.
Okay. Walks away into a tree and just sobs.
Aw.
I feel a little bit bad for it, but I stayed quiet.
Scream.
Well,
How far are we from Velaki?
You don't actually know since you've never been to this place before.
I was actually
But
going.
Irene-
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
There is Irene, and Irene says at this point she thinks if we were on horseback, it'd probably be just a day. I'm thinking day. I'm thinking it might take us 2 days to get there from here. I keep forgetting she's here. I'm sorry. Even though you're
All right, well
supporting
then
her, but
let's not dawdle.
it doesn't actually say to give adequate distances. If it does, I can't figure out where in the book it actually says that. So I'm kind of interpreting it based on the map.
Well, the hexagons are usually like 60 miles or something.
Ah, good.
It might be on the bottom of the map.
Yeah,
like
it
a
might
scale?
tell you.
That
And
could
then
explain it.
there's in the player's handbook.
it says
a
one
section
square,
about-
1/4 mile. Never mind.
Oh, 1/4 mile. Well, that's not a lot.
Per mile for each square.
You
Actually,
are
a
on
lot
foot.
closer to the gallows than we wanted to be. Barely a mile away.
Huh. Okay, so it's actually much closer than I thought. I was going by that. I didn't see the. I hate when I don't see the fine writing at the bottom of things.
The writing to begin with.
It's extremely small at the very corner of the map, and I'm not used to looking at maps with that sort of thing on it. So you were walking through very spooky woods.
Oh. Never mind that.
Okay. Okay, why am I lagging? Weird. Okay, there we go.
Fucking keyboard.
Alright. Heading along, walking through dark woods. Hearing occasional weird flutters above you, even though it's daytime. Okay, so it's rather dark out, but it's still kind of daytime.
Kitty is pretty much on guard the entire time.
I'm smoking my pipe.
Fed is sobbing in the corner of the carriage.
You're not in a carriage, you're just walking.
Oh, then I'm crying.
That's a bit upsetting.
He's all just sad and shit in the back, like way in the back.
Phil is staying quite close to Irene, always ready with the sword.
Trying to stay more or less in the middle of the group.
Alright. As you guys wind around a bend, you suddenly come across three rather tall figures covered head to toe in thick gray mud. The only reason you see them is because they're a light at this very moment. Sunlight manages to stream in from between two clouds, between the branches, and strikes off of one of the axes of the tall figures in front of you.
It hits the sunlight hits the what? The axe.
Yeah, they're holding axes. Hold on one second. How'd that happen? There you go.
Oh, the fuck? Oh.
Kitty, you're still in guard, so you're still kind of in front. Fed, said you're back. Phil, where are you at?
Close to Irene, so it's possible there.
Okay. Fulgar, you can feel free to move your character token a bit.
Well,
This is
everyone's pretty much there, so yeah, maybe about there.
Oh, this is not right. I have this should be a free. There we are.
So yeah, basically the same response that the druid got. Who are you? What do you want? And fuck off.
No, I'm detecting a pattern here.
Katie's a
Let's see if they actually say anything. Again, just like the druids, they're so kicked in mud you can't tell gender on these people. The figures with the stone axes that are glinting in there's the sunlight they're streaming down. Lyra, no, you can't go near my dice. Okay. The bits of sunlight streaming down kind of grunt. And it looks like they're trying to back away from you, although they look as if they might attack at any moment.
But
Kitty's just gonna stand her ground and be like, scram, you know. She's not gonna attack them until they... She's not usually one to waste effort on something that's not actually gonna attack.
you said they were cautiously backing off, but they were battle ready. So
Yeah, they're battle ready, holding up their axes, but do seem to be backing away from you.
Kitty's just like, we just want to pass, you know.
It's unclear if
Piss off.
they're actually understanding you or not. They appear to be grunting towards each other and not really paying attention to what you're saying at all.
they're not saying stuff to each other.
They're just grunting at one another. It's hard to tell if they actually understand common or not.
Kitty kind of makes a shooing motion with her hands, like, seriously, I don't have time for this. Either piss off or...
Let's take a step over here, pull back my hood, show the horns, and use my thaumaturgy to make my voice a lot louder, and I say, "Be gone!"
And then, just like that, they vanish into the underbrush.
Alright, so let's just stay on guard in case they come back.
We didn't have to kill anything, that's fine.
Well, not every encounter, even if it gets to the random encounter map, requires killing. It really just depends on what you do with it.
That was a good idea. Nice one, Fulgar.
Shove my hood back up.
Demonic horns are useful for things. Continuing on, let's trek through the woods. By the time it gets to noon, you're outside the woods again.
Ooh, outside the woods.
Where we are, I'll go back.
The sun is overhead, but it keeps vanishing behind the clouds. And you're out in the fields looking around at the hills.
Do we still have a clear path to follow?
Yes. You can see a clear path skirting the woods and heading a bit to the north. Do you wish to divert from the path and just head overland? Because I can do that.
I say we stick to the road because we're less likely to run into shit on the road.
Yeah, so I'm assuming what I'm seeing there to the northwest is hills going up, so that I can't
Yeah,
really...
that's
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep an eye on the open hills. Just precaution. It is the high ground.
Yeah, that is true. And of course, you're also skirting next to the woods where anything could be in, like those strange mud-caked people.
But we walked through woods for a while now, and this is the new scenery for me, so I suppose that is what I would draw my...
he's probably wondering what he can grow on there.
That's true.
The ground is too shallow for... yeah, no.
As you start heading downwards, you begin to hear up to the north the sound of rushing water. Much stronger than the river you've been following earlier.
Perhaps I could drink some more water here.
Okay.
Does it sound far away, or
No, it sounds not that far from. It sounds like it's coming from the north, not that far away at all. Like you'll be up,
Alright.
you'll be upon it soon.
Alright, so I believe that we're gonna cross paths with the water from this path. That is, we're not gonna have to divert. Ah.
You come across another one of those stone bridges, and you can hear quite clearly and see a jet of mist. Actually, not up there. Hold on one second. You can hear quite clearly the sound of rushing water off to the west as it opens up into a small pool over there. You can also see billowing mist rising up from the other side of the western side of that pool, making it clear that there's probably some sort of waterfall in that direction.
I'm gonna take the opportunity.
You can see a great stone bridge spanning this Ooh. Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm looking at this backwards. The water is actually... sorry, you're not above the waterfall. You're below the waterfall. My bad. Very sorry.
Yep.
I kind of mislooked at this and thought it was running the other direction. Yeah, if you look over that way, you're stating just well above the river at this point. Yeah, you can see a great waterfall off to the west, with lots of billowing clouds of mist coming up from it. And a great stone bridge that's spanning the canyon nearly 1,000 feet over the waterfall.
Oh.
Over the water, so you're actually very high up at this point.
Well, yeah, I was going to go and drink off some of that water, but I believe the trip is a little bit
Why
too...
not kick?
Grapple.
Just goes down with you dead.
Do we see
Oh,
anything
wait.
interesting?
Oh, wait a second, guys. Hold on. I need to double check something. Sorry about that. I read the wrong side of it. Yeah, okay. Actually, no, I sort of read the wrong side of it because you are actually on the above path. And here is the correct description. You follow the dirt road as it clings to the side of a mountain and ends. So those are actually mountains, not hills. The side of a mountain and ends before an arching bridge of mold-encrusted stone that spans a natural chasm. Gargoyles cloaked in black moss perch on the corners of the bridge, their frowns weather-worn. On the mountainous side of the bridge, a waterfall spills into a misty pool nearly 1,000 feet below. The pool feeds a river that meanders into the fog-shrouded pines that blanket the valley. So it's pines, not spruces. God damn it! I read this description 2 hours ago while I was prepping for it, and it still managed to forget.
It's okay to not remember the.
They're both.
Yeah,
What
they're
is it?
similar.
Carnivorous or whatever the hell that
Yeah,
tree
but the point is that I actually read this description 2 hours before the game started because I was getting my prep on.
Don't get hung up on the small shit.
Yeah, I know. I just hate it when I do that. So yeah, you're on the high road. You're on the stone bridge with the gargoyles on the sides that are all weather worn. Very far away from the actual water.
That's a shame.
Alright, let's just keep on moving.
Yeah, these gargoyles on the bridge.
They look a little too worn to like be a bother, so I'm not gonna worry about them.
Hmm.
Do they seem more worn than the bridge?
No, they seem about the same.
Hmm.
I don't worry. If they'd been more worn than the bridge, I would have worried.
Yep, let's just keep moving.
Crossing the bridge.
Kitty's got the mindset that let's just get this over with.
Managed to cross the bridge without incident.
Sooner I get to a city, the sooner I can have a beer.
I agree. I definitely need 5 or 6.
Well, so far you haven't really seen beer. You've seen all this wine that's been. You saw all this wine in the previous city. You didn't actually see.
Well,
beer
she's hoping for beer.
Phil is actually quite fond of wine. I mean, rarely affords it.
This is not great, so it is better. For sure, this is better than that place. Hard to beat.
Okay. As you guys walk along, one of you, let's see, hold on a second. Fed, as you're walking along, you trip on a log, land face plant because of jam reasons, and spot a bundle inside the same log. You tripped on it. You looked up at the log carefully and see a leather-wrapped bundle hidden inside of the hollow log.
I'm gonna secretly take it without telling anyone.
All right.
Because no one wants to hear from the fucking bird.
I have to roll perception to see if we see that.
Sure.
Yeah, he's got to roll a sleight of hand, and we got to see if we beat it.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, passive perception-wise.
Phil is not paying attention.
Oh yeah, passive perception is 10.
Yeah,
So.
no, you've got it.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm 15.
We saw you grab.
But Kitty's gonna choose not to say anything about it because,
Yeah.
you know what? If he gets cursed by it, that's his deal. I told him not to touch it.
What?
She told you not to touch things, right? That are random.
Everybody likes touching things. You know what? Touch away.
The voice of Kitty echoes in my head. Just touch
Touch
it. I don't give
away.
a shit.
Touch away. Touch away.
Sorry.
Where's Clifford's father? That be-
Yeah.
All right. So.
If Textiling's in Shepherd's Pie, it's not planned. Or sheep, but you know.
Hmm. Okay. You head along without incident. Fed clutching something that you all see but pretend you haven't. Or maybe Kitty has chastised him about it, but maybe she doesn't care anymore. And finally come across the other side of the gate that you saw earlier. As you might remember, there was a gate just that looks exactly like this as you entered into the Barovia. But now you are passing through it. Once again, old statues stand tall in front of it. They look very worn and weather-beaten, partly crumbled, as if once they were part of a proud civilization But now it no longer matters.
There's nothing else matters.
I saw that the path took a turn to the right there as well.
Oops. I'll pause
Hey, Grizz.
right there as you're heading towards the gate.
Yeah.
We're still in the
Any
mountains.
signs?
Yes.
Can I find it? Can I see if I can find a snail on the floor?
Do you have survival?
Let me check. Yeah, I have 3 actually.
Roll survival check. You find a snail.
I'm gonna pick it up. My only friend.
Poor Fed.
It's only your friend because it can't get away from you.
Exactly.
Fed, you now have a pet snail. Or future food, depending on how you want it.
I'm gonna name him Shelly.
Aw. Is it going to get possessed by a lich?
I hope.
Okay. So, which direction would you like to go? There's the gate in front of you, or there's the path that's snaking around towards a bit to the north, and looks like it's going a bit east.
Which way
Well,
are
I
we
would-
supposed to go? Which way is the city?
North
Are there
and
any
west.
signs?
Yeah, but I was thinking whether or not there were signs here letting us know what path we're not taking.
I mean, the gate going through the gates is the right direction, so that would be my choice.
Absolutely, I'm not saying we shouldn't go
Let's
there.
see.
I just want to know what's in the other direction.
Let's see if there is a signpost here.
Well done.
Yeah. Even here in the mountains, the forest and the fog are inescapable. Ahead, the dirt road splits in two, widening towards the east. You see patches of cobblestone, suggesting the eastern branch was once an important thoroughfare. To the west, the road is more dirt and compact.
No signs.
No
Anywhere?
signposts. If there was a signpost, it's gone now.
Is
Well,
it bad that in equipped I wrote Shelly?
might as well be part of your equipment. He's not going anywhere.
Your future familiar.
Well,
Or dead food. You know.
this way is obviously towards some kind of civilization
Well,
by
I
the
believe
looks of it.
Irene would know.
Irene basically looks out at the road and looks around at the mist that's pretty much shrouding everything now, and says, "If I've got my bearings correct," she looks towards the eastern road. "That way lies the castle." She kind of grimaces. "We really do not want to go there."
Whoa. The castle of...
Ravenloft, I believe we saw on the sign earlier.
Ravenloft, yes. She grits her
Oh.
teeth. "We do not want to go there," she reiterates.
I agree.
Phil will just turn around and walk towards the northwestern half. Not say anything, just yep.
Alright, you continue along the road. It's getting towards the afternoon now. Oops. Area. Winding through the mountains, winding through all sorts of things. Trees and fog.
And things that have not least.
Hey, Fred, why did you pick up a snail?
Don't worry about it. You don't control me. You're not my friend.
You're afraid of bugs. Oh, wait, it's spiders.
Yeah, snail's not a spider.
I'm sorry, did Irene say that she had been to Velaki before?
No, she had. She hasn't said anything about that. It's her brother that suggested that you take her to Velaki. the priest also said that that's an okay spot, but he recommended the Abbey at St. Markov.
So
Which
she
is
doesn't.
further.
So she doesn't know anyone there, and she doesn't have any idea of what we'll face there.
She has said no to such question. As you guys move along, you see hunched figures lurching through the mist.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Will we try to stealth this, or
Kitty, tell her to fuck off.
Yeah, because she'd move on to the front and, you know, same deal. She doesn't trust anybody out here. Weird ass place, weird ass people. Fucking weird shit.
I already placed the height? So
Alright.
I still have inspiration.
The figures instantly start towards you as you hear as they seem to detect you. Now,
Well, then, I guess it's time to roll initiative since they're not fucking off.
Yeah,
just like
I pull my
these
sword.
seem to be much bigger than those little twig blights that you snap. Those little twig things that you stepped on earlier.
Phil will say, "Oh look, more firewood."
And these ones are covered in needles.
Bonus initiative.
oh boy, does not sound pleasant.
Why can't I click on myself?
I got a 17.
My initiatives are horrible. I mean, I only have a +1, but I don't think I've rolled above like a 5.
I have a 0 in
It's not letting
initiative.
me. I got a 5, but it's not
I should have
letting me zoomed out so much.
I rolled a 17.
Today is not his
Let's
day.
select it.
Yeah, it's not letting me click on you. Why? Oh, no wonder, you fucking idiot. Click. There you go. And then clickety that. And then go over to the initiative counter and change that to 85.
I'm hearing a TV in the background somewhere.
I feel like that may be my friend. Give me a second.
Okay. Okay, cool. I got everybody now. Oh, except for I keep forgetting about Irene. I'm just gonna leave her there and just not pretend she doesn't
She
have a
just
turn.
like cowers anyway, so yeah.
Well, she's not necessarily cowering. She can hit things if they get close to her, but I don't really feel like because I'm rolling for Davos anyway. I think I'm just gonna ignore her rolls for the moment.
All right.
And Fulgar gets to go first.
Olga.
I was muted. Let's see. I whip out one of the big stuff. There is a 10-foot radius. So
What did you do?
I want to do shatter. That should be it.
Okay.
That would be it. Yeah. For 3d10, I only rolled 10.
Wow. Fulgar, you have a massive amounts of damage you can do.
That's my most dead. That's
Ooh,
my most
5.
powerful point.
Excellent. This one loses 5 health. Yay, same for this one.
To move, let's see,
Alright.
10, 15, 10.
And you run away.
I'm just backing up.
And
It's
this
attack
Naval Blight
or
comes
retreat.
forward and claws at Kitty. And misses.
She just blocks it with her shield.
Phil.
Phil will move in to assist on Kitty's trouble here. And attack it with his longsword. Wow. Really?
You see bits of needles just showering off as you strike through it. It doesn't really make much of a sound, but you can tell that this creature's in terrible pain now.
3 damage.
And Davos is going to shoot at it.
Go on, Davos.
And the arrow manages to smack down right next to you, Phil. It doesn't do any damage to you, though, thankfully. Kitty!
Smashing it in the face, obviously.
Kitty smash.
Lots of good smashy. And
So
it
yeah,
goes
just-
down.
Oh, jeez. So she just kind of, like, pounds on it until it's a pile of splinters.
Pile of needles, yeah. Just a pile of needles now.
She looks at the other one and is like, "You're next."
Very poor damage.
Sacred Flame, DC save of 13.
1 more damage. than me.
Do any damage to it.
Hail Hitler, I guess.
What?
Needle Blade comes forward and attempts to strike at Kitty. And it misses.
Another one, she just bounces off her shield.
Bulgar! What would you like to do?
I do believe he's muted again.
Yes, I was, because my family's in the next room. I was just gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
If you'd use the app, you can set up push to talk, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Alright.
Back to its normal.
8 hours of duration, which is useful.
Otherwise, right now, I'm not going to do anything else.
Okay.
Could prep. I'll prep up a shocking grasp if they get close to me.
It's doubtful that they will. Phil, it's now your turn.
Well then, move over to this one. Same treatment. Come on.
You put your blade right through it, but since it's made primarily of needles, it seems that there's a few gaps in there. You did seem to do a whole bunch of damage to it, though, but it's still standing. And Davos shall shoot an arrow at it. Or a bolt, really. And once again misses.
Same roll, practically.
Yep.
What is up with Davos?
No. Kitty!
Maybe it's just to balance out the last time.
Oh yeah.
Smashy.
And the Warhammer destroys it. Basically,
Once
needles
again.
go flying everywhere.
I can do
Your hair-
violence.
I am so glad you're here, Catherine.
Not particularly glad to be here, but you know.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, didn't mean it like that.
Oh no,
I'm glad-
I appreciate the sentiment, but you know. Weird place.
Yeah, these things
Where
are
we're supposed to
almost
be.
negative enemies. I don't think I'm going to be rolling them again towards you. Or that, or I'm going to have to up them next time. Make them more
Perhaps.
dangerous.
Or
perhaps
You can
scale
try-
them
I mean, those wolves were worse than these guys.
Yep. Yeah, well, I happened to roll 6 of them, and here I just rolled 2 of these, so...
it's becoming a large
Just
crowd.
start doubling your rolls of shit. Like, you know, you roll 2, you get 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for these things that you've taken down in, like, 1 turn. Or maybe 2 turns, but you know what I mean.
Like the tiny groups.
Yeah, well, the tiny Groots were cute, are cute to me. So I mean, twiglets.
Well, and
For God's
shit
sake,
like that is
baby
dangerous if you
Groots.
get like 20 of them.
Yeah. Hell, but they're nothing. They have nothing on Groot though, because Groot by himself is even as a baby is dangerous.
Our level 8 party of like 4 people almost got killed by kobolds because there were so many of them.
Well, kobolds are awesome, and there's a ton of them. Yeah, kobolds never operate alone.
Stupid kobolds.
Hey, don't besmirch kobolds. Wait until you see a kobold with a banjo.
Ding, 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 ding.
They won't because they're not in that game.
That's true. They see
God
the
knows
shadow.
if that game is ever going to actually happen because
Yeah.
I can't make the 12th now.
No, but my character needs to be with your character.
I'm going to the roller derby.
Yay, roller derby. I've never been to the roller derby, but I've seen like TV shows where things take place in a roller derby, and it looks awesome.
One of Trevor's cousins is married to one of the players, so we're going to go watch her play.
Ooh, what's the team name?
Beats the crap out of me. They're from New York, though.
Hmm. All right.
I guess it's the New York Stock Exchange.
That sounds cool. As you come up to another fork in the road, let me read the description here. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to go all the way to that. Okay. This old road transitions from a winding path of the mountains to a lazy trail that hugs the mountainside as it descends into a fog-filled valley. In the heart of this valley, you see a walled town near the shores of a great mountain lake, its waters dark and still. A branch in the road leads west to a promontory, atop which is perched a dilapidated stone windmill, its warped wooden vanes stripped bare.
Hey, windmills. Can we see a bunch in that freaky house?
I like windmill, yeah.
That is true. We did a
How about we not check that thing out, because it might just be the same thing.
haunted windmill.
Think it has
At this
anything
point,
to do with
if the description is,
the
you can actually see all the way over here to this point then.
that weird fucking ghost family had the windmill crest?
Yeah. I don't really see any point in going up there. No,
Now let's just get Our Lady to where she needs to be.
this is true. Besides, I can see a town down there.
Yeah, since the description says you could see it, I have to reveal area and show you the town through the woods.
I mean, I'm sure we'll be back this way at some point.
Perhaps. Well, yeah.
I mean, we're obviously gonna go to that castle someday.
Be faster ways to
Why?
travel.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I think we're all in agreement not to visit that place at the moment and keep on our merry way.
Alrighty then. You leave behind the windmill. It
I look
continues
back
to
and-
creak slightly in the winds.
I look back and think sadly of my village.
And it's starting to get late. Skies are darkening.
Is it coming on night? Are we gonna make the town by night?
Yeah, it'll make the town by night. I'm just thinking to myself, at this point, it should be getting close to nighttime. You also see the lake in front of you.
I mean, that is assuming that that town is safe. It could be full of shit that's gonna kill us.
Oh, it could be a haunted town.
Forever the optimist, you know?
Well, yeah, after the things you've seen, who knows?
Kitty is that, like, if something can go wrong, it will go wrong? That's just the story of her life.
Alright, and by the time you make it down here, it is now getting towards evening. Let me get to the description of the town. The old road meanders into a valley watched over by a dark, brooding mountains to the north and south. The woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden palisade. Thick fog presses up against this wall as though looking for a way inside, hoping to catch the town aslumber. The dirt road ends at a sturdy set of iron gates with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road outside the gates are a half-dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled on them. The wall itself appears to be 15 foot high and encloses the entire town.
Alright, I guess Kitty would just, like, approach the gate and like, hail the people inside.
Okay.
Yeah, this must be Velaki.
There's a specific thing that says, okay. A guard pokes her head out of one of the slats, but far enough away from you to avoid being hit if you suddenly decide to turn aggressive. Said, "It's nighttime. We ain't opening up right now." You can tell it's a woman only by the fact that the breastplate has, kind of cupped breasts on her as she pulls herself back inside. She's wearing some sort of helmet, though instead of a eye visor, there is a face visor. On the face visor appears to be painted a smile, kind of like, somebody perpetually smiling like a clown would be.
Fucking weirdo. Well then I guess you won't mind if we camp outside your gate here then.
Let's see here. Why would you want to do that?
Because you ain't letting us inside, dumbass.
Hey, watch your tone.
I'll walk up to Kitty and go, look. It's been a long journey. Maybe we can convince them to let us in now. And I will walk up and talk to the guard.
The best thing to do right now would be trying to do a persuasion roll on the guard.
Not very persuasive, but perhaps I could.
Yeah, I'm not persuasive at all.
I'll try it.
Look, your friend over there is clearly a glowerer. We can't let unhappy people inside the gates by decree of the by decree of the burgomaster.
Excuse me.
Everyone's gotta smile or they're not allowed to be in here. It's called Velaki.
Oh fuck, I'm not getting in here.
I will look back at the group and go, sort of whisper, "What the actual fuck?"
And Kitty turns to Irina and is like, "Is this where we're supposed to leave you?"
She ponders that for a moment. It's where my brother suggested because of the walls. She frowns.
It looks like a real shit show if you have to smile all the time.
Smiling isn't really all I want to do right now.
Velaki.
Well, is there a way around your town? Like, so that we're not, because obviously we're not going to stay here, we're going to head on to the Abbey.
The woman clearly is rolling her eyes and says, "You could always try to go through the woods if you don't mind facing down dire wolves."
And Kitty pulls out the loop of ears she's got and throws it, like, up towards the gate and be like, "Yeah, I can handle that."
Hey, if you came here last week, we'd have let you in. That was the festival of the wolves. or whatever it was called. She kind of scratches her head as if she can't remember what it was called either.
So, hold on. How about this? If we smile all the way, all the time as we walk through your town, would be allowed to walk through.
Just come back in the morning, she says. Then we'll let you through, and you only get arrested if you're not smiling.
Arrested?
By order of the burgermaster. You'll be arrested
So,
if you're
yeah,
not
it's like a stack over my head. If you can't tell I'm not smiling.
She kind of like leads that. Roll persuasion check, Kitty.
Ah, Jesus.
Well, actually, she would have been saying Baron, not Burgermaster.
That is
Is it-
persuasive
so-
as a potato.
Okay, roll a perception check then. Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Do we see anything behind us? Can we roll perception? Or?
Sure, you can roll perception.
I'd like to see what's happening here. I'm very much up in the...
Okay, Fed. Okay. I'll
Fed
whisper
is
it
something.
since Fed's the only one. Okay.
God. I was finally looking forward to some kind of normal, safe area. Apparently the Lord is
Place.
crazy.
Any of the places in here. The Abbey might be a good bet, but
Now, who
Although
is
they're
this-
smiling, they might
please-
have beer in there.
Please forgive my lack of spelling, Fed.
Kitty might be able to smile if they have beer in there.
Is she asking?
It's up to Fed. If I want to say what Fed notices, Fed may say. But of course, you guys decided to make fun of Fed and be mean to him, so he might not be in a charitable mood to share with you.
Right? Is there like there's something on the
very hearing.
Splinter something on the floor. Trying a new setup.
Okay.
Is that a thing?
There's one thing. I'm sorry.
Is there like flint or something on the floor? Or ash? I don't know.
No, you're on a dirt road. There's
There's the
trees
wolf
around
ears
you.
that I threw.
There's wolf ears. If you have any charcoal on you, you could probably have charcoal.
Does
Like, you
anyone
know-
have charcoal?
Like the sticks that you guys may have picked up from like a previous fire or
I
something
have
like
torches.
that.
Pass me one.
Torches.
Yeah, if you ask for one, I'll. What? Okay. I hand the torch.
I'm
You
gonna rip
need
off a
to-
chunk of the burnt and then draw a smile on with the charcoal.
So Fed now looks like he's smiling like a clown though.
Can I enter?
Roll a persuasion check.
Nope.
You hear the guards seem to think about that for a minute. Not quite convincing enough there. Whatever you are, you're not a child. She kind of tilts her head. What are you?
I do the most big smile I can with my halfling face and go, I am a baby.
You actually hear her laughing at that.
I would like to ask, have we been able to see her face this whole?
No,
Not
she's
device.
got a face shield on that looks like it's
Okay.
permanently smiling.
Okay. Ah, damn it. Well, I suppose we're staying out here tonight. We'll think of a way to either get through or past this place in the morning.
Kitty
I
points
totally-
at a spot by the wall and be like, "Yeah, set up there."
You can see that the woman hefting her spear. Don't do that, or I'll have to stab you through the gate.
Well, then we'll just move down the wall 10 feet until you can't reach us. Then you'll have to come out and stop me, and then you won't like that.
I feel it's like standing between the two and like holding up, like, please, calm down. Just futile, trying to calm two people down.
Only you couldn't make masks, that would be perfect.
Do you have anything to make masks with?
Any clay that I can find.
What do you have in your person?
I have the Dungeoneer's pack. I have a cloth.
You have a cloth?
Max out. Yeah.
You could probably tie the cloth around your face like a bandolier.
Do
Wait
it.
a minute. Sorry, a bandana. Why did I say bandolier? Sorry, bandana.
Yeah.
In fact, that's as
With
you
the
look
black
around.
cloth,
That's
so
what
I
Fed
just need
appears to be
something
doing.
white.
One of you has guano, so guano's white.
No, this is stupid. I'm not. I'll go through the fucking woods. Screw these people.
Well, it's getting nighttime, Kitty. Maybe perhaps we should camp.
There's always that,
Yeah.
that windmill that you passed. You could probably make it there before it gets too dark.
Oh, she just wants to get us killed. The GM just wants us dead. We'll go down the road a bit and find a spot and camp.
Yeah. You know your tricks.
Technically make masks out of bark.
Hey guys, this place looks like a really good place to camp. It's a cave.
There's blood outside.
I'm just pointing out that there
There's
is
just a body
shelter.
hanging outside the gate. We just gotta cut that down and throw it aside. We're fine.
Yeah, we're staying
Eh.
around that area, I suppose. Hmm.
Okay, no, thanks for turning that back on.
Guess I'll take first watch again.
I'll guess I'll take second watch.
There are spluffed giggles coming from Fed's direction.
This what?
Fed seems to be giggling to himself for no apparent reason.
I think we're gonna have to kill him. He's cursed.
I think there's something wrong with him, but I wouldn't go as far as cursed.
Well, he's the only one who can dispel evil, to my knowledge. Like skill sets.
Hmm.
Pretty sure I can handle him if he comes at me. So I'll just set up a fire and hunker down.
I'll say we'll keep an eye on Fed, considering his actions, appearance. Does he still have this smile on his face?
Well, he's currently got a piece of cloth around his face that he's drawn a smile onto.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him. Hmm.
Alright.
Well then, another long.
I almost feel like drawing an angry face on mine and smiling under it and be like, hey, I'm smiling.
Oh, you rebel!
So much trouble. Not gonna do that.
This is why you got up in the gallows.
Yeah. Can we just all forget about that, please? I don't want to be reminded.
Look, I'm sorry, but that's etched into my mind right now, especially since I can still see you here briefing in front of me.
Start smoking my pipe.
Perhaps it's an ill omen. A very direct one, I'd say, but still
For
an
a
omen.
warning.
Well, it didn't regard me.
I wonder why it was only me and not anybody else. Well, Davos saw a complete stranger. It's me. I'm a white devil. I shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off to sleep. Well, I am on second watch. I'll just rest whilst I wait for Kitty to wake me up.
The night seems to pass without incident. Kitty goes to sleep, and she seems to be smiling by the time she wakes up. Fed still looks like he's gone a bit nutty, possibly because he's being ignored by everybody. Well, sort of semi-ignored. I mean, you're watching him, but you're not, being his friend the way he needed. Phil and Fulgar, let's see. Phil is the only one that seems to be perfectly sane, if that's not saying much. Maybe Davos, too. Fulgar still seems to be upset about what he saw on the gallows. Just recapping here, guys, based on your conversations and things whispered to me.
Mm. Yeah, fuck you.
I pull out the little eyeball I stole from the death house. You say?
I'll pull out your eyeball.
Try
Hey, come on with this hostility. Literally, 5 minutes after I freaking wake up.
I'm gonna sulk in the corner with Shelly.
Gee, that we have to pass through this town and pretend we're all happy-go-lucky.
Okay, so I've been watching Fedrin for a while now, I suppose, and I've seen him being a little bit disturbed. So I'm gonna walk over to Fedrin and ask, "Are you all right?"
Shelly says I'm alright. That's all that matters.
Great, Shelly. Right.
Oh, I can't fucking do it. It's so great.
How long has Shelly spoken?
I'm gonna walk away into the trees.
Right then. I'm gonna move up to Kitty. Yep, Fedrin is crazy. He's talking to a snail.
That's fine. He'll just fit right in.
Excuse me?
Kitty just smiles and she says, "I need about an hour to do something. You guys mind waiting?"
What? What?
Wank.
You need a spell book or something?
No. I just want to cast a spell. It takes about an hour.
Okay. Folder, your opinion?
What?
Crazy?
Maybe.
And it'll give those people in the town a chance to get their coffee and,
He's been getting.
I'm gonna go
That
talk
we've
to
all
the
been getting.
lady.
Okay, Fedrin's gone back up towards the gates. Okay.
I will sit down next to Irene and just fucking facepalm.
It's a different shift, so it's different people standing behind the gate now. But they still seem to be wearing the same sort of masks.
Aw. I wanted to see your real smile.
The gates are not exactly open, but they do not appear to be locked. State your business, one of the guards asks. This time it's definitely a male.
Me and my friends just want to pass through.
I look
All
to
right.
Shelly. Friends.
You don't look down on Shelly.
A little teardrop comes out of Fed's eye.
Aw. Alright, hold on one second. Oh, yeah. It's 2 days to the festival of the blazing sun. 2 days. The guard shouts as he opens the gate for you.
I enter without telling them.
Yeah, as you guys look around as Kitty's finishing up her spell, you notice that Fedrin's long gone.
Huh.
Is there a tavern in this little place?
You see people walking down the street with forced smiles. Clearly, this is a big deal for everybody. As you ask people about a tavern, they point you off towards the Blue Water Inn, and I shall bring up the map for Valaki now.
I'm
Since
gonna
that's the most
go
easiest way to go. Hold on, where is the oh, that's that way, isn't it? Ah, no, go away. Wrong thing.
I've heard that many times before.
Just ignore the placement of this. I'm just having difficulty moving my cursor down places. Oh, that's how you. Duh. That's why.
Foot went numb. No.
You're not in the church. It's just that it's the only way I could move the cursor properly to get down there because there's so many friggin' maps here. All right, here you go. Can you guys see this map, or is it on?
Yeah. See it.
Yeah, we see it.
Okay, cool. So this is the town you've just arrived in. Okay, damn it.
Round the wall.
You guys are right here.
There's technically a path around the wall. We can literally walk around the town and avoid it if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Mm.
And why is there a screaming baby somewhere?
Oh, sorry. I thought my door was shut. Is my door shut?
That's okay. It's just that I just hear a screaming baby. I'm like, what's going on there?
You fool. Baby screams go through walls and doors. There's
Yeah,
no
well, they
escape.
have to. I mean, I don't think humans survived without that happening.
Oh, fragile baby. Yeah, they need a scream.
And Kitty's getting her hedgehog. Alright, so Fedrin's inside the town. Let's see. The inn is where? The inn is... they put you off to the inn down here, kind of in the middle of the town. Just follow the main road.
Like a good sir. Walking.
You see a lot of forced cheer. People with scared-looking eyes, forcing bright, big smiles, and guards wandering around with the face masks. Looks like only the guards are wearing the face masks in town. You also see let's see, where is the description? There's a description here. Where did it go? Okay. Oh, well, he is called the Burgermaster. He's also a baron. Duh.
Bürgermeister.
As you wander around, you see weather-worn garlands, probably from the wolf, whatever the festival with those wolves came from, all around, hanging from the eaves of the various buildings. But you see that work has already begun on a large wicker sun that's in the center of town. You hear the constant banging of hammers as people work on this. What are the rest of you doing?
Yeah, right. So Fedrin is gone. Do you guys think he moved to the gate? Or do you think he wandered off to the forest?
Either way,
I'll probably pop up.
we'll find him. If we don't, then
Wow.
Kitty
Alright.
Kitty picks
I
up
have a
something
feeling
small and
he'll-
wiggly off the
he'll-
ground and packs up her ritual supplies.
I'm not exactly super fond of the guy, but I mean, come on, we can't just leave him in the forest if he were to be there.
Well, let's check and see if he went to the town, and if not, then we'll know to sweep the forest.
Suppose, if we can get into town.
Got a smile, right?
I'll do
Well,
my best.
that'll be fine.
Right. Guess we'll walk off towards the gate.
You see that it's definitely
big library.
different guards as
Smiling
different
and
from last
everything?
night. But yeah, they're still got the same smiling things, and they're basically still keeping to the gate. 2 days till the festival of the blazing sun, they announce as you get to the gate.
Is it-
Before we get too close, I turn to Irene and be like, "Okay, are you sure you want to stay here, or are we trying to move on to the abbey?"
She kind of frowns. You know, I'm
You're
not
not
sure.
getting in.
Is the Abbey going to be any better than this?
Well, only one way to find out.
Every day, or okay, well, I guess we'll see through town, and if you don't want to stay
She
here, we'll
grits her
just
teeth and
keep going.
forces a smile on her face as the gates are opened.
Kitty has this weird, like, predatory grin on. It's not exactly a smile, but probably enough to pass.
Phil smiles, but his eyes are kind of like bothered by everything he looks at. Every time he has to look at someone.
I have a mischief sparkle in my eye, but I'm smiling.
Yeah.
Smile,
Not with my teeth
smile,
revealed.
smile,
Just
Yeah, me as well.
smile.
smile.
Like a stupid grin.
Closest building. There's a building right there that needs description. Okay. Yeah, the closest building sets that you pass as you walk through town, which would be over here, appears to be a large stockyard with several sheds and a roomy warehouse with a sign, Arasek Stockyard. You can see various sheds, wagons, and other things through the gates as you pass by it.
Do you see anything else of interest? Like, can
Any
I?
signs in the city pointing to?
Yeah, stuff like that.
Well,
You are here.
Yeah, basically the most prominent thing you see would be over here, the inn. Let me describe the inn as you get towards it. The Blue Water Inn. Gray smoke issues from the chimney of this large two-story wooden building with a stone foundation and a sagging tile roof upon which several ravens have perched. They seem to eye you with yellow eyes as if you're the most interesting thing in the universe. A painted wooden sign hangs above the main entrance depicting a blue waterfall. Hi there.
Does there look like there's any shops?
Let's see. Up and down the street. What do we got here? Well, you did pass a coffin. You did see a coffin shop along one of the side roads. Wait a second. Let me actually.
Nobody
describe
comment. I do not need
You
one.
guys know, like, while we're in town, you ought to restock on rations and stuff if we find a place.
I wish
For
I
a place
could.
to get rations and sell this eye patch and the 3 moss agates I picked up.
I'm going to say that nearby to the inn. I'm not actually seeing a distinct marking for one on the map, but I'm guessing since Main Street has shops and shit, that there's probably like a just a random shop as you wander through town that'll buy your agates. They give you back coins with the picture of a striking man on them. Clearly, this is the coin of the realm, but it's worth the same as any regular gold, gold coins.
Kitty would show him the ivory hairbrush.
How many?
And,
How many for the agates?
Hold on, let me slip back there. You have to get down there.
there's a thing in the GM guide that tells you how to roll what a shopkeeper pays. Because they almost never give you full value.
No, they usually give you about half value. Quite the same, but
Where'd the silver hairbrush go?
I'm mending my broken heart.
Oh, the ivory hairbrush with silver bristles. They offer you about 15 gold pieces for it.
Alright, she'll take it.
Alright.
She asks, like, can I get, how much would 4 weeks worth of rations be?
Let's see. NPC, let's see. Player's handbook, rations.
I think they're like a silver a piece, maybe?
So I'm just gonna have the store sell them at cost value, random standard book value versus like, the place in the first town which sold them for 5 times as much. So this is just going to be standard value on that.
Rations is 5 silver pieces. Rations for 1 day.
Yeah. So we'll just do day rations. So yeah.
All right.
Each
so
of them
that's-
weigh 2 pounds, though, so be careful not to stockpile too much.
Yeah, it's like
4 weeks
you're
worth.
not going to take like a whole year's worth of rations. That'll be no, Leroy, no.
Like a month's
Stay away
worth
from
of
that.
rations is still a lot.
No, Leroy, that's not food.
Like 60 pounds.
Sorry, my cat's getting into my dice. And that is a treasure
Warning,
cable.
4 weeks worth of rations is 60 pounds. More
I know.
or less.
I'm going to give some of them to Phil.
I'm starting to go through mine. I think I have like only 5 left.
As for the moss agates, if you sell all 3 of them, you will get about 15 gold.
Yep. And the eye patch.
Oh, jeez. What a silver is what? 10 silver or gold?
The carnelian eye patch seems to be worth about. They buy it off you for about 30 gold pieces of gold.
That's a deal. Oh.
Leroy, get off the keyboard, please. No, off. Ah. Sorry.
Most money I've had in my whole life.
Excellent.
That is a lot of money.
Yeah, Kitty kind of heaves the rations off the counter and then like hands Phil about half of them. So I think they're £1 a piece.
3 pounds each.
3 pounds each.
So you gave half to me?
Yeah, I gave you like 2 weeks worth.
14 rations. I will pay you back, Kitty.
Oh, don't worry about it.
promise you.
Be precise.
You're too useful to
2 pounds
starve to death. That's why.
And I gave you 2 weeks because I figure if anybody else needs them, we'll have
Oh,
them.
absolutely.
And we're probably the
well as
2
I
that have the
find
strength to
them.
carry extras.
Wow.
And you said they were £3?
I don't know, when I pull them out of the thing, it says they're 2 pounds each.
Yeah, 2 pounds each, so 14 times 2, 28 pounds.
If you just import the ration and then drag and drop it onto there and then count it up to
Yeah,
14,
it's 2 pounds when you drag it out of the.
It'll automatically add up the amount of weight. You don't need as long as you drag and drop, it'll automatically populate the weight field for you.
I'm gonna actually buy back my pythons that I used up to border up that vampire.
Oh, I have this
the
weird
pythons.
skin.
That's cool.
5 silvers.
After poor Fedrin got attacked in the basement.
Ordered it up thanks to the pythons I had on my backpack. I resupplied those. I resupplied my food. Let's see. What else do we need? Anything else we really need right now?
Basically, the store is willing to sell you basic supplies. If you want anything else more fancy, like a new weapon, let me know.
I would be possibly looking for a hand crossbow at this point.
I think one of the other players might have 2 of them. Hold on.
Well, he had one, but I think it might have dissolved.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Then I'm going to say yes. You may buy a hand crossbow. You find a
I'd
little
love a set of plate,
Little-
but that's 1,500 gold.
a little weapon shop that's selling hunting supplies, bows, hand crossbows, bolts and arrows. Basically, useful stuff like that you'd find in hunting. It's right next to the general store.
I will stop there and buy myself the hand crossbow and 20 bolts in the quiver. I'm just trying to figure out the price here. I'm trying to find the crossbow hand 75. Okay. Oh, I do not have enough money for that. Okay. I didn't think there were 75 gold pieces for a hand crossbow. Damn. Okay. And
Anything else you can sell?
I have the jewelry box, but that's like a lot, I thought. So I'm not gonna bother to sell it here. I'm not sure I can carry all the gold that it.
I don't know how much I get for a freaking spellbook either, so I don't know if I should sell that or if I should be keeping that for somebody at some point.
I think it's the wrong person to sell it to. I don't think this guy would understand the value.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he
probably-
might just buy it as a regular book.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a gold ring. Sell
Where
that.
Where did you find the gold ring?
It was in the basement along with in one of the chests.
Okay.
One of the chests I had found the chameleon eye patch and the 3 agates, and in the 4th chest, the last chest that nobody checked, that I had checked last, they have a gold ring. And the
I'm
claw.
trying to find the actual. Hold on, I'm not seeing gold. Let's see. Gold and oh no, dear it! No. Whoa! Don't eat that.
I deleted
she went
everything that I found in the house.
She's going after my dice again, and the dice can fit in her mouth, so I don't want her to accidentally eat one. Let's see. I'm not sure where the listing of the gold ring is. I'm not seeing it among these things. Let's see. Wooden coffer, chain shirt, mess kit, alchemist fire, bullseye lantern, thieves tool, spellbook.
If I don't have it,
gold,
then well, I was pretty sure I thought I found one.
gold, moss agates.
Is it on the body?
What?
I think it was on the body in the prison beside
Oh,
the
that's
death
right.
chamber.
Oh yeah,
Okay, that's where I need to find it.
hanging from the prison.
See if I had anything
Oh, yeah.
hidden
There
behind
it
it
is.
to
Now I
open the
see
door
it.
and I found a ring.
Treasure, hanging person, ring. The ring appears to be worth about 15 gold.
Okay, let's.
Or you can sell it for 15 gold, is what I mean to say.
For
You're willing
20.
to buy it then.
20.
The shopkeeper says, okay, 20. It gives you 20 gold with gold pieces for the ring.
Alright. Treasure.
So what would you guys like to do next?
Well, we still haven't found Fedrin.
I'd like to roll for throw up.
Sure. Roll Constitution.
Right,
You
I
spew,
forgot to have
you
the order.
spew chunks everywhere.
Is it sad that I knew exactly you were gonna say con before you did?
No, it's obvious. It's a physical thing, and therefore it has to be con.
It's just I've done it so many times.
And usually you always succeeded your save so you couldn't throw up.
Well,
Oh, you finally did.
Sorry.
Finally threw up. Well,
Wow.
You act like I didn't throw up on you, Phil. I threw up on you.
yeah, kinda did.
Hold on, let me see who the innkeeper is. As you throw up inside the inn, the innkeeper rushes over to you and squats down a bit. Hey there, kid, are you okay?
Who you calling a kid?
He
I'm a legal adult. I dropped my beer. Oh, my ale.
Where'd you get the beer and ale?
I said I was going to the thing. That's why I told
Oh.
you I was drinking. Like,
Well,
way
they don't
back.
have beer, they have wine.
Then I'm drinking a shit ton of wine.
Alright,
How much would it be to get fucked?
Okay, I don't think that you were a kid then. I thought you were like as you walked in. My bad. Let's see. Where is the listing for that? That's right here. Yeah. As you get to the tavern part of the inn, you see that they're serving wolf steak for 1 EP. The inn also offered a pint of purple grape mash, number 3, wine for 3 copper per cup, a pint of superior red dragon crush for 1 silver.
So how much for enough wine to get shit-faced?
The innkeeper just kind of stares down at you after dismissing the fact that he thought you were a kid for a moment, and ponders for a moment and says, "Well, maybe 2 pints of purple grape mash."
Never seen a short person, have you? The medical condition.
He shakes his head.
My parents fucked the wolf. So how much is 2 grape mash?
Hold on, I'm trying to see if the character is actually here or not. Nope, I do not actually see a picture for this guy. Oh well. Yeah. For 2 pints, it would be 6 copper.
Oh, that'd go down to 4. That'd go down to 9. That'd go down to 9. That'd go down to... You said 4? That'd go down to 6.
Yeah.
I always hated using EP. Okay. Thank you.
Alright, well, I think that your barfing is enough to alert the other characters as they are passing nearby to the inn that something is going on in there. They
Hey,
can
I
hear
know
the
the
barfing.
smell of that bath.
I know that pathetic retching sound.
I had a feeling we'd come across him again.
I will step up to the inn and open the door.
And as you get into the...
Yeah, we all step in the inn. I'm still smoking my pipe.
As you get into the inn, you see that Fed is puking his guts out inside the inn area.
Oh, Fedrin, you sad bastard.
Kitty
He's
would
not-
kind of
he's
walk
not
up
gonna-
to him and like pat him on the back and be like, "Hey there, little guy, or did you have a little too much?"
Who the fuck are you?
He's not gonna get arrested because he's not smiling right now, is he?
The guy that you see currently is the guy that's sitting there on the thing with the cup of wine next to him. That's the guy that's currently standing over Fedrin, seeing to see if he's okay.
These guys don't look like they're smelly.
He's got a long beard, kind of whitish.
I'm
The
gonna
other...
point to him and be like, "Around for my friends." Oh wait, I don't have any.
Oh.
Kitty
How
kind of
about
laughs
that?
and asks what he was drinking because it's obviously pretty potent.
If he was just drinking he was just drinking some purple grape mash. Number 3.
Purple
Bird.
grape mash.
Mm-hmm.
You guys don't have any proper ale?
He kind of narrows his eyes at her. This is something that my family makes, miss.
Oh, homebrew.
Well, I mean, I guess they don't have any
No.
dwarves around here, so that kind of makes sense.
What? Dwarves?
How do-
Kind of shakes his
They don't-
head.
We come from a place with many races.
Yeah.
Hurry, let me try some of your purple
Hold
grape
on,
mash.
hold on 1 second, guys. I
Give
know
us the
there's-
menu first. Maybe there's something better.
1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. There's another description I need to read here.
I
1
was just
second.
talking to Kitty.
Hmm?
I was telling you there might be something cheaper or better. See,
All right.
he says he's homebrew. He might brew many things.
There does he as he's talking to you, he does look up and look over at the only other occupant of the inn. Of the tavern part of this inn at the moment. A man sitting in the corner that you probably didn't quite notice maybe as Fed was barfing, and Fed probably wasn't noticing because he just wanted to get drunk. This man appears to be very colorfully dressed, and he's got slightly pointed ears. On his back is strung a lute. Some kind of traveling bard from the looks of him.
Interesting.
Alright, well,
Real life
Kitty's gonna tell the guy, no offense, usually wine is made by those fruity little elves, so, I don't usually drink that stuff back home. But I'll give yours a shot.
Do you want some more of what your friends got, the purple grape mash, or would you like some of the superior red dragon crush?
Superior sounds good.
1 silver for a pint, miss.
Alright.
Flick it over to him for her.
And if you folks are hungry, we have wolf steak. Each steak costs 1 EP.
An electrum?
Yeah, that's what's listed here.
So that's like 20 silver? I forget what an electrum's worth.
You just stick with the 10 ratio. It's just easier to
Yeah, I like going 10, 10, 10.
Yeah, but that would be a really expensive steak. An electrum is half a gold, so 50 silver. So just say 50 silver. Because if you say it's a gold, that's really expensive.
Besides, it's wolf meat. It's not
Wait.
exactly.
What? How much
Yeah.
is 1 EP?
1 EP is a half a gold.
Fuck. I've been doing this wrong. I literally put 14,996.
Wow.
I've been calculating technically like 10 silver pieces is 1 gold.
That's
so
what I've been doing.
Well, yeah, 10 silver pieces is 1 gold, but an electrum is 5 silver pieces.
I wish Electrum just wasn't a thing.
Yeah, electrum's stupid. Just say 50
Yeah.
silver.
Electrum is
Or 5 silver,
I was
whatever.
going to say, 50 silver didn't sound right. 5 silver.
No,
Yeah, 5
5
silver
silver.
sounds fine.
So one
So
one gold is how many silver?
10.
we'll stake 5.
Yeah, I'll get a wolf steak too. Why not? It's not like I get to eat good on the road.
Alright, we'll steak all around. He kind of heads back towards the kitchen and starts prepping the steaks for you.
Kitty's gonna pick Federer up and plunk him at a table and then plop down next to him.
If we share that pint. And the pint can go all around. And just keep paying as we go.
What, pass the cup?
No, it's a big pint. We just pour cups out of a pint, right?
Pint's not that big. Pint is like what you get a beer in.
Yeah.
Come on,
And
Megan.
pour it around. Fine.
I think what you're
I mean, a
getting
pint
at
is 16 ounces.
Fit to fit
I
off a
don't know
picture.
when the die is gonna run out. That's the problem.
I'm gonna lean over to Fulgar and say, "Is that guy over there? I can't help but notice, but do you think he might be half elf?"
Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised. But then again, I would be a little surprised because we all the way across as human up till now and they've acted
Yeah.
differently to all races.
That was what I was getting at. He's the first of the elven race, I'd say, I will come across in this lands. Perhaps he's like what, one of us?
Is this technically a short rest?
Yeah, this would be counted as a short rest.
And then I'm just gonna cast my channel divinity to make myself not drunk. Because I can do that. Unless you say no, because I don't know if your game
I'm
is
fine with that.
Yay.
There's poisons and alcohol is a poison, right?
That is true.
Yeah,
Too much of
technically,
it is
yeah.
a poison.
Technically, yeah.
That's how I've seen it.
There's a reason why they tell you at a bar, pick your poison.
Yeah, you
It's all
nailed
the
it.
same for poison, actually. Alcohol.
And I'm good.
Mm.
Okay, so the steaks come out. They seem to be perfectly done. Or at least as far as you know, since you've probably never had wolf steak before. And he sets down a slab in front of each of you on a plate.
So are these from the wolf festival that you guys had?
Oh, we and my family, we hunt wolves as a matter of course. There's lots of dire wolves in these woods.
Pretty nasty creatures. We ran into a few of them on the way here.
Yeah, they're eyes of the devil Strahd. You have to be careful of them if you don't know how to hunt, if you can't hunt them well. You can see through their eyes, they say.
Oh, that's not true, because we're trying to protect someone from them.
Where's my cat? Wait. Oh, did she go over there? Ah.
You can see, everybody in the party can currently see that Fed is petting something.
Is that his snail again?
Maybe.
I wouldn't say that I exactly hate you, Federin. I don't really care for you either. But I am worried about you.
Don't worry about it. It's all okay.
Kitty watches him for a minute, and she's like, "Oh, you have a pet? I have a pet too." And she like pulls out something from like her like under her hair and sits it under. It's like this big white spider.
I instantly pass out and die.
The innkeeper kind of grits his teeth, looking over. Is your friend gonna be okay? He's been drinking enough.
Oh, he's
when the little
fine.
soul comes out, like the person passed out.
In anime
looked over
style,
the
like,
line,
blank
and then
eyes.
The soul comes out with like eyes on it. That's what happens.
The colorfully dressed man with the lute steps down from his seat and goes over to poke at Fed. You all right there, lass? Lad, not lass. Sorry, lad. You all right there, lad?
No reaction. Dead.
Excuse me, sir. I don't want to sound rude, but are you perhaps half-elf?
The man looks up and gives you a slight smile. Apparently, in here you don't need to smile all the time. It's just out on the streets. He says, "Well, yes, I guess you can say I'm half elf."
That is interesting, due to the fact that we have not seen any elves in the area.
Did you or your ancestors come in on the caravan?
He kind of shakes his head. There are other elves in the area, just they're mostly hanging out with the Vicenti, the Dusk Elves. I'm not with them. I kind of found myself here not that long ago.
So you're kind of like us? You came here...
Oh, how did you come here?
Some weirdos in wagons drug us here?
Ah, the Vicenti.
Yeah, basically kidnapped.
Ah, I'm told they do that. More guests for the Devil's Strahd, that's what one says.
No, Chrome, stop it.
You know, I wish they wouldn't have brought us here. It's mainly because there's no proper ale.
Oh, yes. There's only one place in the entire valley that has any kind of alcohol, really. Unless you want to try to making homebrew. And that would be the Wizard of Wines.
Oh, and where's that?
He kind of shrugs his shoulders. Beats me. Don't really know.
The question mark, but okay.
He kind of unslings his lute and offers it to Fed now that Fed is woken up. Sure, I really can't play it myself. I'm more of a storyteller than a musician. I just kind of figured it goes with the outfit.
Can I try and play it?
Well, do you have any sort of performance check? If not, roll dexterity.
I have 2.
Okay, if you have performance, you can try to play
I'm
it.
also gonna use my only inspiration because I have no other reason to use it. Yay!
Well, you're definitely better than me with that. How about you keep it?
Yay!
And Fed could probably store Shelly in there.
Kitty picks up the spider off the table and like lets it walk across her fingers and like kind of keeps doing that. You know how when you have a bug and you let it walk up your finger, put your other finger in front of it. And then she asks the bard, whatever, the storyteller. So, any good stories?
Well, I'm kind of working on one right now, lass. glad you come back after a while, and maybe I'll tell you a story.
Well, I'm not sure we're gonna stick around here too long, but
Well,
Oh,
it's not
you
a
don't plan
story.
on spending the night? Well, it is morning, I guess. He kind of glances out towards the door where there's a little bit of sunlight coming. Well,
well, we're
He
kind
says
of waiting
things-
to see if our charge here wants to stay or move on. It's all up to her.
I see. No, what I really am, not really much of a bard, see, even though I try, is I used to be a ringmaster. See, I'm from a carnival from a distant land. I even had my own monkey. But I unfortunately couldn't keep him here at the inn, so I had to give him to a toy maker.
What?
What?
Oh yes, it's a toy maker not that far from here. Almost across the street.
A toy maker?
It's those creepy
Toy
dolls.
maker, like creepy dolls and stuff.
I suppose you can call them creepy. He surely needed a friend. He was making all those weird dolls.
Gonna have to check this place out.
Are we?
Alright.
Three?
Katie's gonna check it out.
Aha. I've seen enough of those creepy dolls in the area I did not wish to think about.
I mean, maybe we could get fed a doll instead of that weird snail he's got.
You have a
about
point.
I'll be right back.
She
guys.
called you
Keep
wi-
talking,
she
I can
called-
hear you, but you might not be able to hear me.
She called your snail weird. Because it is.
He's my only friend. You can all. Yeah.
You're only
Okay,
friend. It's
wait.
just that your view of friendship may not be the same as ours.
We need to talk about something,
Maybe
Fedrin.
the toy maker can make this snail a little outfit or something.
I'm gonna try something real quick. Yay! I'm playing My Heart Will Go On very poorly.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna start eating this steak.
Yeah, digging. That would pretty much what Kitty would be doing, digging into the steak and having some of that delicious red dragon mash.
This is
I'm
definitely-
imagining it's nothing like a grapefruit crush.
No, it's just wine, and it is definitely better than the grape mash or whatever that was called that Fed had been drinking.
Is it better than the stuff she had back in the first place?
Can you repeat that, please? I couldn't hear you. Unfortunately, I was stuck behind the counter trying to feed my cat.
Oh, the stuff that was at the place in the
Oh,
first
yeah.
town.
Yes,
Um,
that's the same wine. As the bard guy said, or the ringmaster, whatever you want to call him, said there's really only the one winery that he's seen, or that he knows of in this entire valley or land.
Hmm.
So what you're saying is that I should retire from being a warrior and start a brewery, because these people have no idea what they're missing.
That's right. There's an actual map for this inn.
a lot
Can
of
you guys
things
see
can
anything?
happen.
Totally black.
Darkness.
Okay, hold on. I'll put your tokens in here.
Friend.
Darkness of the abyss.
Yeah, fire blood.
Well, Kitty, if you're gonna start a brewery, you are going to need not someone to grow hops for you.
You're a farmer, right? You know how to grow hops and barley?
Never done it before, but I'm up for the challenge.
Hey GM, where did
Alright, well, if we can't figure out how to get out of this hellhole.
what was it called? The actual innkeeper go?
Where'd the innkeeper go? Hold on. I can't figure out which token this is. All these little tokens here.
Oop, shit. Oop, cat.
Just say that the token is currently standing is standing like pretty much right there. I just can't find an actual token for him. Hold on.
I'm probably gonna end up asking him about that bag I found.
What bag did you find?
The one I tripped over.
Oh. So you're showing this bag to the innkeeper.
I'm asking
I
him
found
what
him.
this is.
Roll a perception check.
Shit. This is a very bad time to look for this nothing. Open perception.
Okay, he's there. There we go. Found a token for him.
Perception or
Perception.
perception? Wow.
He actually reaches out and takes hold on, and takes the bag from you, and asks, "Where did you find this? Where did you find this?"
In a tree. Oh Jesus! What the hell?
Oh, sorry, I was moving tokens around just to make
No,
everything
not
look.
that. I just increased the size of my writing in the chat corner, so it kind of covered the whole screen.
Huh.
The map went.
There you go.
Did I do a good? I don't think I did a good.
All right. Well, he's basically taking the bundle from you and says, "Here, I'll keep it safe. I'll figure out who it belongs to."
I feel like I should check him, but I'm not going to because I'm not smart enough.
Did you find another dead baby?
I found a dead baby before.
Wait, yeah? Wait, what are we
Yeah, the
talking
ghost
about?
baby in the death house.
I found a dead baby. I don't remember.
Well, you
this.
found a bundle that had nothing in it that looked like it was
The ghost burrito.
surrounding a baby.
Oh, Ghost Burrito! I remember Ghost
Oh
Burrito.
yeah, Ghost Burrito.
Wow.
I
think it
forgot
was
to do that.
full.
Everyone remembers it by the name Ghost Burrito.
Yep.
All right.
Thinking with Q.
So, the innkeeper asks, "How long are you folks here for?"
I'm just gonna stare at the girl.
Yeah, it all depends on Irina, whose token is not here. I
Oh
can't
yeah,
see it.
forgot about the token.
Forgot
Forgot
about
about
Irina.
Character.
Oh, poor Irina.
Stupid. I knew I was forgetting something. Come here. Put your token here, dude. There you go. Ah. And of course I pressed the wrong button.
It's a very smexy map.
So you guys can all see everything all right. Yes? Yes.
Yep.
Excellent.
That's not door.
So that all depends on her. Irina looks around and says, "Well, it does look safe enough. My brother will be happy about that."
Yeah,
Did you
but
check the Abbey first before deciding, or
Well, the Abbey is some ways away. She remarks, but then she
it
looks
doesn't
at them.
seem like we're going anywhere?
You guys do
Yeah.
seem to be fairly capable of protection, so if you wish to escort me to the Abbey, I will go with you.
I'm gonna give you my honest opinion about this place. I would not stay in here more than necessary.
This place is
It's
pretty fucking creepy.
It creeps
Well,
me out.
Yeah.
did your brother say that he was going to meet us here in like 2 weeks?
Actually, he said. She thinks for a second. Yes, he did say that 2 weeks from. Now that was 2 days ago.
I mean, do we want to give it 2 weeks and meet him here and then decide, you know?
I guess, but we'll have to have some place to stay for 2 weeks.
Well, I mean, I figure we could gallivant the countryside. She'll be safe here. Then we'll meet back up. The creepy windmill.
That could be a operations for the time being.
It is weird that I actually considered walking over to the windmill instead of staying in this town.
I mean,
this
if we're
place is
thinking
pretty
about becoming
fucking
farmers, we might need a windmill, right?
I wouldn't need a windmill for hops, but
Oh, maybe to crack the barley? I don't know. roast it, crack it, grind it.
Well, that would be the brewery, wouldn't it? But you're absolutely right. We don't have to stay in the town. We could.
As you guys
leave.
discuss things, hold on 1 second. GM info overlay. Oops. Wrong thing. Yeah, as you guys discuss things, wait a minute, these the right ones? Damn it, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. 1 second, guys.
2 ogres, 2 dragons,
Potatoes.
2
Oh.
fluffy sheep.
2 fluffy unicorns.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, two young men saunter in through the door and sit down at a table. Looking at the wrong description of the wrong characters. There we go. They eye you up as they call for some wine.
Wow.
Do they actually look the same? Or is that just a token?
They appear to be twin brothers. Yes.
So they're like the creepy twins in that movie. Come play with us.
Can kill them?
What?
And one of them says, "Hey, new blood. Why don't you come over here for a minute?"
Kitty, he's trying to steal your woman.
Which of
one
us
was-
new bloods are you
Any
addressing?
of you. Just somebody
So
come over.
Kitty would saunter over.
Yeah, Phil would just walk over, take a seat, switch seats, basically.
I the whole process from my corner with my pipe, sipping on the Dragon Crush wine or whatever.
How much tobacco do you have?
It?
Infinite.
Infinite tobacco.
Infinite.
It's-
It's
Oh boy.
one thing. It's like 1-2 puffs and it's done.
Hasta luego.
As you come and sit down at their table, one says,
Should reload.
"I'm Nikolai, and this is Carl, Watcher. We really like hearing new stories. Are you storytellers like like that one over there?"
No.
Not really storytellers, but sure I can tell you something interesting.
Well, entertain us. The other one says.
Okay, entertain them.
Okay, so she would start telling them the story about when she lost her squad.
They start listening, and they both actually kind of guffaw a bit towards the end, and say, "First," and basically, yell to the innkeeper for a round of the good wine to be given to you guys. Well, to Kitty and Phil, since you guys bothered to sit down at their table while the others are kind of just hanging around.
We sort of kind of only heard some pieces of what you just said there.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was too far away. I had to dump something in a pot. They basically are start laughing at Kitty's story about what happened to her old squad, which is kind of a cringe-worthy story, since I don't know if she shared it with any of you guys
No,
yet.
I can actually give you guys a rundown of it.
That would be that would be good.
yeah.
I know the story, but your fellow players might not.
She basically says I grew up in this fort up in the mountains, and my family and Dad was an officer, so he got to have his wife and kid with him. I grew up, working around the fort and eventually joined my own squad. And one day we got sent out on a routine patrol, and the commander was leading us through a pass that rarely gets used. And don't really know what hit us, but when I woke up a couple hours later, everyone was dead, and I was the only one without a scratch.
They laughed at this.
Yes, the two brothers kind of laughed at this.
Phil is kind of
Someone's
looking
got
horrified.
Chepstow's hands.
Well, this is the creepy town of everything's happy, so.
Someone needs to get their ass kicked.
Kitty actually doesn't seem bothered by them laughing at it.
But did you ever find out what happened?
No clue. I didn't even have the guts to go home because I figured they'd blame me for it.
Oh,
About to say something?
okay. Well, I'm not sure what to say.
Well, now you know Kitty's backstory.
Well, not all of it, but
Well, yeah, I mean, you basically know why she is a former soldier.
and why I'm so good at smacking things.
Alright, well, Kitty, no matter how what your past is, I'll only see you for what is here and now, and that is something that will crush anything that try to kill me. And for that, I see you as a loyal person, a friend, if you
Oh
wouldn't
yeah, I
mind.
figure I'm paying my penance by throwing myself in the front line.
Are you sure there's anything you need to pay for?
Oh, I mean, someone that survives and everyone else dies, of course.
I suppose that's a soldier thing.
You know, those people end up being like a family after a while.
Family usually understands. Usually.
Well, what about you two boys? You got any stories to tell?
They start drinking their wine a bit and kind of smiling a bit at each other. And say, well, yeah, we got stories about how, and then they kind of lean forward and say, the Baron here is crazy. He just keeps putting on festivals, forcing everybody to smile all the time, or it's off to the stockade for ya.
Kitty leans in and she's like, I kind of noticed. So even you guys think it's weird?
Oh yeah, the guy's crazy, the other brother acknowledges. We're wondering, since you're, not from here and all, maybe you'd be interested in helping us out with a little problem here in town.
Well, we do have some time to kill.
Maybe you can take care of that crazy Baron some way or another.
They don't seem right.
Why
You're
hasn't
talking about like an assassination?
Well, if it comes to that, the other brother nods. But maybe just, find some way to get him out of office, so to speak, and put someone else up in his place. A coup. The other one starts off with.
Stage a coup?
I'm not really, don't really know much about your politics. Who would you be putting in his place? And how do you know they wouldn't be worse?
Well, the obvious choice is our mother.
your mother?
She is of noble blood, as are, of course, are we by default.
What? Is there a lot of people who feel like this in this town?
There are enough, the other one acknowledges. You just need the rest of them to fall in line. A lot of people are getting very tired of the attempts to, placate whatever gods have sentenced all of Barovia to this curse by making everybody smile all the time. That is not the way to get out of this. No, that's only going to anger Strahd more.
You want to go along with him?
Well, speaking of Strahd, can you tell us anything about him? I mean, we're trying to protect our friend here from him.
They kind of look over at who you're indicating. And I will be right back, guys. Continue to talk.
I mean, if they say this place isn't going to be safe for her, then we won't even bother leaving her here.
Oh, absolutely not. We cannot leave some person to be safe in a town run by a crazy person.
I mean, but if we could take care of the crazy person.
You say take care in such a casual way. I am unsure what you mean by it.
Well, I mean, like they said, we don't have to kill him. Just could make him look like a fool or something and get the people to act.
Things were so much simpler back home. When the Lord displeased the people would always rise up and let him understand. Why isn't that not happening here?
Because not everything's so picture perfect like your town. Vietnam flashback.
I mean, I guess it would help us to find out more about the town, maybe, see if other people have anything to say about it.
Well, I do suppose if we could make the town safe.
Meanwhile- And as you guys are discussing these plans, Fed is over there playing a much better song than before. It's as if he's a quick study on that instrument.
I'm hardly noticing.
At least better than just sitting in silence at night.
So, Kitty's gonna ask these two, like, well, where do you suggest we start?
Well, one kind of like pulls at his beard a bit and thinks, "How about you come find us at our mother's house tonight?" And they kind of mark something off on your map. I'll take a look at the map in a minute and tell you where that is next time we're on the map screen.
And I guess she would ask, like, well, how safe do you think this town is from Strahd?
Well, it's not safe right now with all these festivals going on, I'll tell you that. The Baron thinks that it's going to, find a way to placate everything, but Strahd's just going to get madder and madder at all the joyous looking faces.
They let us in. We could have been spies.
I roll an insight check on them to see how truthworthy they seem.
Go ahead.
Hiding anything?
Roll the insight.
Ooh.
As far as you can tell, they're telling the truth, but of course, you're very far away from them and you probably can't hear them very well.
Well, I can hear. I was hearing them pretty well because I was
Well,
replying their discussion here and
They're
there.
kind of. They're kind of like they're kind of like leaned in talking to Kitty and Phil.
Yeah, they're kind of doing that conspirational, like, talk.
As for Kitty, you get the idea that they're sort of being truthful in terms of they're telling the truth as they see it, not necessarily how reality sees it.
Well, I guess we'll come talk to you, and then we'll do our own investigation and see what we can do. Like I said, we got 2 weeks to kill. You know anything about the creepy windmill that we passed on the way here?
They kind of look at each other and just kind of shrug. Don't really know. Which way did you come from?
East.
Barovia, south, east.
Well, the entire region is Barovia. Do you mean the village?
The village, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's to the east. No, not much. Don't really pay attention to the windmill. It's just kind of ruins, isn't it?
Look to be.
I don't know much about the windmill. Sorry.
No problem. Alright, well, we'll see you tonight.
Or tomorrow if you like.
Whatever they want to do, if they're saying tonight, I mean, that just gives us the rest of the day to kill. And we can do a little bit of...
Which in theory would be plenty of time to get to the windmill and back. It's not that far.
I'm not even thinking about the windmill right now. I'm thinking about asking around town to get a little bit more information before we find out what their end game is.
What is up with this town?
Like, I'd like to talk to some other citizens and find out, like, what their take on all this is.
Yeah. You wanted to go to the toy store, perhaps we could ask the gentleman there.
Yeah, we could ask him. We could go back to the shopkeep, see what he thinks. It'd be nice to get a lay of the land too, just see what other amenities this town has.
Considering the way that the Baron has the guards under his control, maybe we shouldn't be too open about what we're doing.
Oh, sorry, go on.
No, that was it.
Okay. As you guys are talking, Irene looks around and says, "Hey, should I get a room here or not?" She asks you.
Hey, might as well. We figure we're gonna stay here a bit and...
Irene nods and basically says that she's gonna get a room here and is going to stay here for the duration. Just come find her if you guys are planning on moving on, and that she'll keep the room for the rest, Tilda's got a room for herself and you guys are on your own.
Yeah, Kitty would probably ask for a room for at least tonight.
I think we should.
I'll ask how much our rooms per night and if there's any deals for 2 weeks or something.
Okay, let me look.
Probably don't want to pay for 2 weeks up front in case we gotta hightail it out of here, but...
True.
Let me look to see what the description of that says. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second.
Yeah,
Oh, that's the wrong map. That's why I'm looking at it in confusion.
less cash. Oop.
Okay. So let's see here. In. Oh joy! They listed one thing in letters and another thing in numbers. Ugh.
Oh my fuck!
Are you okay? What happened?
Oh, my rat just scared the shit out of me.
Aw.
And locked the cage, so she just busted open the door without me noticing. Ooh, that was loud noise.
That's a bedroom. Oh, okay, that's a bedroom. Let's see here. There's a bunch of rooms up here. I'm just seeing which ones are actually in rooms and which ones are. Okay. Excuse me, I got it. Then back to the page with the price. Sorry. Sorry for the delay, guys. Okay. As you ask around, you find out that a bed for the night costs the same as a wolf steak, AE 1 EP, aka 5 silver. That's it for a bed though, not for a room. They have already booked up the only private room they have, and pretty much the only other rooms they have a room with 4 beds, and they have 2 additional rooms with 2 beds each.
Oh,
And this would
do you want to do the 4-bedroom and then we're all in the same room?
I don't mind.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Kitty's not shy.
5.
Is there a church anywhere near here?
Yep.
5.
There isn't. Give
Oh,
me
we're
1 second
fi-
to give me 1 second to
Yeah,
describe
there's
that.
5 of us.
Yeah, there's 5 of you and plus Irene. How about this? That Irene and Kitty share a room, and the 4, male characters get the room of 4.
Sounds good.
Leaving Kitty alone with her.
Fair enough.
I'd say Irene is safe with Kitty.
Yeah. But anyway, so for a night that would be, let's see, 6 altogether, which would be 3 gold.
So each of us.
Alright, Kitty just hands him the 3 gold.
Appreciate
Kitty's
it.
got good fun. Okay, as for church in this place, they say yes. There is the Church of Saint Andrels. It is to the very western edge of town. You can't miss it. It is led by Father Lucian Petrovich.
Because I'll probably go seek refuge there. See if I can assist in any way.
Alright. Well, you still have a room here for the night because Kitty decided to pay for everybody.
Church
That
of
way
what?
no random people get into either of the rooms.
That's a good one. Where are you going? In the words of Kitty, this is torture time. Get your ass back here.
Kitty has all that extra gold from being a mercenary.
Meanwhile, Phil has 0 gold from being a poor farmer.
I still have 14. Right?
And so did Fulgar. Fulgar was an urchin, had no money whatsoever, or a hermit, or what was it, hermit or urchin? Either way, no gold.
I was an urchin.
Okay. Yeah, either way, you started off with no gold there, too.
2 gold. Technically, the urchin gives you 10. I started with 2.
So the one thing that I want to say out of character,
General.
well, actually, no, the one thing that Davos is going to say, since I have Davos here, I was going to say, I just hope this inn doesn't burn down like the last one.
Well, that
as long as you don't play around with tinder boxes, we're fine.
As long as
No,
you
that was
don't
a dwarf
jinx
that did
us.
it.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, the dwarf probably did it, Davos agrees. I hate role-playing somebody else's character, but since I really wanted to say that in character, and Davos is the only one there.
Rose. Okay. I'll find her. Yeah.
Alright, so I guess Kitty's gonna want to wander the town and talk to random people.
Welcome back.
Are the rest of you on board with that, or would you like to stay at the inn any longer?
We can go to the
Hell,
church to
Kitty.
this place.
Well, I'm part of the plan to at least talk around town, so I'll follow Kitty.
As well stop at a shop while on the way to get more tobacco.
Oops.
Just pointing out I'm probably running out, so.
Good girl. You gonna buy tobacco?
For the pipe, I'll keep smoking all the time.
Is there an actual listing for tobacco?
I don't think so.
I think it's gonna be a homebrew.
It's just the random
Is there
thing,
anything
probably a
similar
few
to it?
coppers.
Now, is it tobacco or is it special lettuce? Or is it a bit of both?
Or, something else. Definitely not smoking hemlock.
It's Gandalf's special mix.
Gandalf the Grey. How do you think he became Gandalf?
Could appreciate that, actually. There's nothing specifically for tobacco. Like, that's more something like that gets developed from the lore of the game more than. It's kind of like alcohol. There's no set price for booze.
Okay, then we're gonna say that a good pouch of the stuff is going to run you 2 silvers.
Pouches, just be sure, so I'm good on treks. So
Okay.
just check how much money I have.
So this is
I'll
the
just spend
location.
like a gold piece of that. So
Okay.
5 pouches.
So
Right.
this is the area here where it was described that there's a church. Down here is a toy shop. And let's see, where's the house that you were told? Where is the house that you were told to go to? Come on, where are you, house? Entire thing is all backwards. Okay, there's your wagons. Yeah, I hate when this happens, when the thing spreads out and it goes in the wrong direction from where you think that would go, since one would think that it'd be from, right till, it would start with the things would start over here, but the first labeled thing is actually over here, so trying to find the right one is weird.
Oh, I hate that they don't label them in any kind of order. They're just all over the place.
Right. Yeah. Oh, the house that you were pointed off to is up here. It is called the Watcher House.
I guess this is like a farm in the middle here.
That would be the town square, maybe.
Farm.
This thing here,
And she's gone.
or it has a wall around it or something.
I'm not sure. There's not a label to it.
I wonder if it's like a stable with horses. Can we get horses?
Could be nice.
I think they're all spoken
Oh.
for. Or a horse might cost like 500 gold or something ridiculous
No, they're
like
not that expensive.
Or 400 gold is a war horse.
A horse is like
fully equipped war
75
horse.
gold.
But I'm thinking
much
that
is
since
a
this
tiny
place,
horse?
that since horses might be in you know scarce supply, that they might be worth several times worth.
Price.
Yeah.
Sightage.
Hey.
Mounts and vehicles. Let's see.
Besides, you would each need a horse anyway.
Yeah, 75 gold pieces. Draft horse is only 50.
So where would each of you like to go? Are you
That's
taking it as a
8
group,
gold
or are you
pieces.
splitting up again?
Splitting off from us going to the church. The rest of us were pretty much probably following Kitty and checking
Okay,
the town
so
around.
Fed is heading to the church, but Kitty and everybody else is heading to the toy store. So we're doing the toy store first, and the church second.
Okay.
I don't see the church as a big scenario. I just wanted to go there because
Yeah.
Probably a bigger scenario than the toy
Every single thing is potentially a big scenario. Some of the
Well,
really,
please start
you know,
fucking
mundane
map.
areas in a map turn out to be huge scenario pieces, while others that look huge on a map are actually nothing at all.
Alright,
So,
tell you
never
what.
ever think that, or the GM was either going to bring to the forefront something big, or is going to make something big happen.
Tell you what. I will look at the. Can I see the church from this distance?
Yeah, you can see the steeple like rising up above the other buildings in that direction.
In that case, I will tell Kitty that I'm going to go to this church instead, but I'll listen. I'll listen to the people, see if.
So you're
Yes.
hanging out with Fed, okay?
Yeah,
Fed maybe has
basically.
one friend, Phil. All right. First the toy store,
He
then the
tried to
church.
sacrifice.
Friendship
his-
comes out just very differently. That's all I. That's literally what I said.
Phil and my friendship is he tries to sacrifice me, I try to kill him.
All right.
Did my rat just go in?
Biggest brotherly bonds are formed. They first hate each other, try to beat each other up, kill each other, and then they become best brothers.
Oh, she did go in my bag. Holy fuck.
Aww.
Hey!
Adorable
Hey!
rats.
How you doing?
Rats are cute.
I was like, where'd she go? And then I just put my bag
Does your
in.
rat sit on your shoulder ever, or is it a
Yeah,
mostly
she
cage?
sits all the time.
Okay,
Nah, I leave it open all the time. She free roams as she chooses.
that's cool.
He's a coward. He stays on the desk. I open the cage. He stays on the desk, but does not go further.
Poor
Aw, poor thing. All right. So you head down towards the toy shop. Yeah, they live about
Yeah,
2
it's only
years.
2 years.
They're incredibly smart too, but they live so short lives. It's kind of like octopus have the same problem. Octopus are very smart, but you know they're at least as smart as dogs, possibly smarter than dogs, but they live such short lives that. Yeah.
Octopus are extremely smart. They also have like 20 genes more than the human being.
Yep. That's why some people think that octopi might be aliens.
Hentai.
Appeared on Earth. Because they live in water and everything.
You dick.
They're listed under the same grouping as gastropod, you know, the mollusks, which are also related to gastropods, but still. All right. As you approach the shop, you see that you see the following. This cramped shop has a dark entrance portfolio, above which hangs a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse with a bee engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are 2 arched, lead-framed windows. Through the dirty glass, you see a jumbled display of toys, all hanging placards bearing the slogan, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky." Kind of just like the... Oh, sorry, nobody has a doll anymore, do they?
Nope, I gave it back.
You're right.
We remember seeing them though. Actually, the one that Mad Mary was holding, I remember Kitty was pretty marked by that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we never did find her kid.
Nope, we ignored it. Well, let's ignore more sidetrack.
So, what are you guys going to do now that the shop has been described on the outside?
Go in. Be terrified.
And most likely die.
Sure. About that, okay. It's literally Fulgur behind her. You sure about that? Oh, okay. Sure.
All right. Let me display the picture of the man that you see as you come in. Here we go. Named NPCs. Handout. Show to players. You see this man standing there. He looks up and he smiles warmly at you. And there's a monkey sitting on his shoulder, a tail curled around him. Why, hello there!
Creepy monkey, creepy guy. Kitty's like, well, it looks like you don't need much excuse to smile. She kind of looks around the shop.
He puts his hands together. Welcome, friends, to the house of Blinsky, where happiness and smiles can be bought at bargain prices. Perhaps you know a little child in need of joy, a little toy for a boy or girl?
Well, unfortunately, all the kids we know are dead.
His face twitches slightly as if he's about to frown, but then he tries to smile again. Oh, I'm so sorry that happens. Maybe a toy to cheer you up.
Well, I take it you never get arrested or fined for frowning, huh?
Oh no, I do what I can to make this place a happy place.
So how do you feel about that policy? Is it a bad thing? A good thing?
It's a great thing. If everybody smiled more, it would just lift us up out of the hell that is Barovia and send us back to the real world, where we belong.
The real world?
Oh, that's just what I say. You know, where you really have come from. Your sense of style shows to me that you're not from any of the places in Barovia. Am I wrong?
No, some weirdos in a wagon brought us here.
Ah, the Vicenti. The only ones who can enter the real world and come back as they wish.
So, what would you suggest for somebody who doesn't think he has any friends?
That is a question. He starts pulling out his beard, and then shows you over to a display. You see the following: a headless doll that comes with a sack of attachable heads, including one with its eyes and mouth stitched shut. A miniature gallows, complete with trapdoor and a weighted hanged man. A set of wooden nesting dolls. The smaller each one gets, the older it gets, until the innermost doll is a mummified corpse. A wood and string mobile of hanging bats with flapping wings. A wind-up musical merry-go-round with figures of snarling wolves chasing children in place of prancing horses. A ventriloquist dummy that looks like Strahd von Zarvoch. A doll that looks remarkably like Irene Kolyana. However, that one, the final one, lists itself as not for sale.
Not for sale?
The one that looks like Irene, yeah.
Oh, that's creepy. That looks like a friend of mine.
Gadolf cocked his head. Really? You know a woman that looks like this?
Yeah?
How fascinating! He starts stroking his beard again. Fascinating indeed. I did not realize it was a real woman.
Do you make these yourself?
Oh yes. But this one is a commission.
Who had you make it?
Oh, that would be Isaac. He is the burgomaster's handyman, shall we say? Or fixer, perhaps? And he kind of leans forward and whispers, henchman would be the best word.
So he has a henchman? I mean, do you like the Burgermeister? Or
Oh, the Burgermaster is wonderful, wonderful. Yes, yes. He wishes everybody to be happy. And he thinks that anybody who is not smiling is leading us to the wrong way, trying to sow seeds of discontent in the town. So of course they should be fined. They should be corrected. They should be tossed out if they will not learn.
Oh, does a misfortune ever happen? Bad things happen, isn't it? It's all right to be sad sometimes.
Yes, yes, but you should smile for the sake of everybody else around you. For only through through happiness, through smiles, shall this town be lifted to its proper place.
you don't think that this is Strahd?
He kind of blinks at you for a moment. Excuse me?
Somebody mentioned that they think that Strahd doesn't like you guys being happy.
Excuse me. Oh, well, that that is immaterial. If everybody was happy, we wouldn't need to worry about Strahd anymore.
Mercy logic fails upon most people here.
How much do you want for the little gallows?
Ah, the little gallows. That would be 9 copper pieces, please.
Alright, she pays him for it.
Excellent, excellent. For any of you, is there anything else I can get for you?
I think we could. Are we, Kitty?
I guess. I mean, the doll with the exchangeable heads is kind of cool too, but you know.
Again, we don't know Vedran very well. We don't exactly know what would cheer him up.
I mean, I really wish I could buy the Irene doll, because she would be amazed at how creepily similar it is to her. I know she wouldn't like the Strahd one at all, though.
Gadef seems to be quiet now, even though he's still giving you smiles.
Alright, well, we'll possibly return if I decide I want something else. Let's.
Excellent, excellent.
Can you tell us what other if there's any other shops in this town?
Oh, what sort of shops are you looking for?
Oh, just in general, you know, we're from another world, so we're kind of just looking at restocking, resupplying. I mean, we saw they had a general store, but like armor, weapons.
Oh, well, one of you guys did wander into a weapon store that was mainly aimed at the hunters. You know, bows and arrows.
I wandered in, saw the price, and turned around.
And I believe the armory store would be close to that, and it would be selling mostly leather and fur armor.
Yeah, she's just asking because she wants to know, like, get an idea of where else they can go to talk to people.
He kind of points it out, which is like, you know, close by, somewhere near the inn, where you find other supply stores. That basically there's a armory, which again, leather and fur mostly.
Or just like a blacksmith, you know, just general like roles in the town. She's not really looking to buy anything. She's using it as an excuse to find out where she could meet people to talk to.
Well, if you wish people to talk to, the church is usually a good place, or the inn, of course.
We're at the inn just now.
Yeah, okay, well, thanks for your time. And she kind of tucks the little gallows under her arm and heads out.
Okay, meanwhile, Phil and Fed
And Phil.
Fed and Phil.
and Phil have made their way down to St. Indrell's church. You see a slouching, centuries-old stone church that has a bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with cracked, stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps among the graves. The doors are open, and you see a human male standing there, welcoming people in, gripping their arms, shaking their hands. Standing next to him looks to be a brawny lad with perpetual furrowed brow. He seems to be attempting to. Oh, sorry, that's a different character. You see a small boy standing next to him, seeming to help him. Nearby, you see a brawny lad with a perpetually furrowed brow who seems to be doing his best to try and smile.
I walk in, and the first thing that comes out of my mouth is "Gods be praised."
The
follow
priest turns to you and smiles. Welcome. I do not recognize you. Are you new in town?
We are very new. We didn't mean to come here, but might as well make the best of it.
Well,
I
our
go-
main
I go
our main
to
prayers
town.
are in the evening, but you're welcome now. There's just going to be a small service this morning.
Would you have any room available for 2 clerics, well, men of God, as we could say?
And of the cloth is the word you're looking for.
Well, I mean, I'm pious, but I wouldn't go that far.
He bites his lip slightly and ushers you inside, leaving the task of welcoming the few people who are coming into the morning prayers to the small boy. He leads you over into his office and starts to say, "Perhaps you can do me a favor, since you are new to town,
Anything you need.
and you are men of God. You're pious men, clearly.
What is this you ask us to do?
Recently, the church was broken into. The bones of Saint Andril were stolen."
Saint Andrew, was it?
Yes, St. Andrew's crypt was underneath the church.
Why
And-
would someone steal the bones of your saint?
He shakes his head. "I do not know, but if the bones are not returned soon, the whole church will stop being a protected place. The bones are the only things that keep this place safe at night."
Do you have any idea of where I could start to help to find you this?
Well, it used to be only I who knew about the bones. But about a month ago, to keep my young friend outside's fears at ease, I did whisper the tale to him. But poor Yeska could not have stolen them. He would not have the strength to do it. And the poor boy, well, he's so afraid that I know he would not have done it, because it would have make this place not be protected anymore. I did ask him if he told anyone about about the bones, and he did say he did, but he won't budge. He won't tell me the name.
Well, you see, great priest, my friend here he is of course a paladin, but he's quite terrifying when he wants to be.
Excuse me?
A paladin, you say? He looks over at Phil in amazement.
Look, Fed, you are in a holy place talking to a holy man. You should not lie.
Yes, but I can see it in you. You are clearly a paladin. The priest seems to be convinced of this now.
I'm just gonna go down for a second, just whisper in Fed's ear and go, okay, is this guy deranged?
No, have you not felt it?
What?
Well, it's not my word to say. When the time comes, friend.
I don't understand this. Well, yes, I can help you find the bones of your saint, maybe we could talk to the boy.
He nods. If you do, please do not be mean to him. He is a good kid. Something must have scared him quite a bit to not be telling me about the name.
Perhaps it's someone to be feared in this town.
Perhaps, but there are so many. The priest frowns slightly. Without the bones, all this town will succumb to madness.
Oh wait, that hasn't already occurred.
Of course not. It's a holy place here.
Seems to be the only place that is safe.
Well, can I see the boy?
He nods. And, as he opens his office, he sees the boy coming in and beckons him inside. The kid wrings his hands and comes in slowly. Yes, Father?
Hi there. My name is Phil. I'm going to help Father here find the bones of your saint.
The boy's eyes go wide, and he looks a little bit worried. You're going to find them?
I want to find them, but apparently you might know something.
He wrings his hands and starts to frown a bit.
Listen, you don't have to tell me the name. Just tell me a description.
He shakes his head. I would suggest rolling persuasion on him.
Righto.
His
That
lip
was pretty
trembles and he hangs his head. He looks slightly up at the father and says, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I told Milovich. Yeah, I guess that's the best way I can pronounce that." And Lucian looks up and says, "Millie, he then strikes a hand on his head. Of course, who else could have stolen the bones?" He frowns and then gets up, goes outside, and yells for Millie or Milivich. I can't really pronounce his name well, so I'm just going to call him Millie.
Milovich.
Yeah. Do you guys wish to stay sitting in the office, or do you wish to get up and see who he's yelling at?
I'd like to go over to him and look what he's waiting for.
Okay. As he starts yelling the name, that dour-looking young man that you saw earlier, pokes his head out, and you see him. His brow continues to furrow, as always, and he frowns. "Yes, Father?" You have a chance to talk to him if you like.
Well, him and the father seem to be conversation, so I might just stand aside.
The priest attempts to talk to him about the bones, but Milovich just stands there and says, I do not know what you're talking about, Father." He seems adamant about this. Perhaps you would give it a try.
Could I perhaps, as he's talking to the priest, could I tell if he's lying?
Let's see, that would be roll, what was it?
Insight to see if someone's
Insight,
lying.
that's the word. Go ahead.
Oh, look at that.
Yes, you can tell that he's definitely keeping things to himself. That he probably knows a whole lot more.
Invented.
I will walk up to him and put my arm around his shoulder. Like in a sort of friendly buddy way. And go, "Listen. I can tell you are lying, and this is not a place for lies, is it? I believe you have been taught better than that.
He frowns deeper. Let's see. Roll either persuasion or intimidate.
Oh,
Hmm.
that would definitely be not intimidate.
No, that...
What I'm about to do is about to be intimidation.
I'll continue on with the persuasion. Fuck.
And he completely
Sorry,
fails.
I'm-
He just continues to stay quiet.
I'm gonna start casting inflict wounds, just like not casting but making the ball appear. While slowly turning evil looking.
And roll. Also make an intimidation roll on that one then. Okay.
Jeez.
21 is our number.
Millie's
Oh,
eyes
with the
just kind of
21s, yo.
Millie's eyes just light up in complete terror as he sees what Fed is doing, and he puts his hands up and goes and says, "It was Henrik. Henrik wanted the bones. He asked me to steal them. I needed money for my siblings. They're starving."
I'll close my hand and pet him on the back. It's okay. And then
Lucian just kind of shakes his head and starts talking to Millie, like, "Oh, Millie, you should have come to me." Blah blah blah. Basically, they're getting into some discussion that basically people look like they want to cry. Movie of the week, that sort of thing.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a touching moment.
Yeah.
I'll stay out of it until the perhaps priest is ready to talk to me again.
As Millie is hanging his head in shame and kind of sitting down now in the dirt and kind of like starting to tremble and cry after what Fed did to intimidate him. Lucian basically looks back at you guys and says, "Henrik is our local coffin maker. Perhaps he still has the bones. Can you please go and talk to him for me? I need to be here with my flock and help this poor misguided young man out."
Oh, yeah, sure.
And,
Fred, you okay with joining me? In case being nice isn't enough, as you clearly are better at that than me.
I guess we'll just head off to the coffin maker then.
Yeah.
so at this point, as you're heading down the street to head to the coffee maker, which you remember is closer to the front of is over here, thing, you guys pass the group that's just exiting the toy store.
Wow. I gotta tell you, Fred, that went quite smooth.
That was not what I was expecting to happen.
I mean, I'm not sure how we got that lucky.
I guess Kitty would notice them and walk over.
We were in a place of our gods, so...
Indeed, indeed. Perhaps it's a lucky area.
What have you guys...
As you guys walk up,
Apparently-
as you guys reconnect with Kitty, you see that she's got a tiny gallows set stuffed under one arm.
Oh, present for Fulgar?
I actually got it for Fed. She holds it out to him.
Savage. Oh,
If there wasn't a hood hiding Fulgar's horns, you'd probably see lightning sparks arc between them.
why?
I don't know, but I thought it was kind of poignant.
I don't see how.
Well, we saw a gallows on the way here. It's sort of like a souvenir.
I killed a version of Fulgor. I don't want to remember that.
Aw, I thought it was going to cheer you up. He had some other interesting toys if you'd rather have one of those. You want a doll with a creepy doll with interchangeable heads?
Time scaring a child. That is all I needed to
Happy.
cheer up.
It's not that it's interchangeable heads. I'm thinking it's like one of those Russian dolls, but the smaller the doll gets, the older it gets until it's a mummified corpse at the
Well,
very
there
end.
was one of those too, but there was also a doll with like a sack of heads that you could put on. How about a Strahd marionette puppet?
I'll stick to scaring children with Phil.
Yeah, let's not get into exactly that, but we did manage to actually help the local priest. But we're still in the doing of, doing it.
Alright, well, we can tag along. By the way, I talked to the toy shop owner. He seems to like the leadership here.
Well, that's 1 for the local leadership and 0 for the new leadership.
You didn't ask the priest at all?
No, we
No,
kind of got
we're
caught
too
up with
busy.
this.
I guess we can ask him if you're going back there.
Might
Yeah,
want to
if
explain
we
at this
can-
point what this is.
Yeah, what are you guys helping him with?
Yeah, it's sort of the bones of their saint have been stolen from the church, which in turn is going to slowly make the church a not holy place, which is a problem.
Especially for us.
And apparently, after some conversations with the workers of the church, we found out that apparently the coffin maker, Henrik, I believe it was called, Henrich, made one of them steal the bones, and we're on our way to the coffin maker to
Okie dokie.
talk to him.
Well-
Talk to him. Yeah, no
Well,
smash.
let's go take care of your thing then. Talk to the priest when we get back.
Absolutely.
Okay. The coffin maker's shop. This uninviting shop is 2 stories tall and has a sign shaped like a coffin above the front door. All the window shutters are closed up tight, and a deathly silence surrounds the establishment.
Well, this is eerie.
Kitty just walks up and like bangs on the door.
Oh wait. Fuck.
You're shouting. Okay, guys. As Kitty knocks on the door, you hear shouting from inside. We're closed. Go away.
Okay.
No?
Kitty knows.
She jiggles the doorknob.
Go away. Leave me alone.
So my
I
friends
will-
tell me you have something that doesn't belong to you.
Shoo! Shoo!
At this point, Phil is actually going to look around. Does he see any guards or any people paying attention to us?
No, you do not. The street is empty at the moment.
Phil is going to kick in the door.
Okay, strength check.
Could have just gotten the halfling to pick it too. Or the gnome.
Yeah.
The gnome, I'm sorry.
Gnome can pick it.
Oh,
I
that's
can
the
pick it.
strength save, but that's the
Alright.
same thing, really. Because I
Give
don't-
me 1 second, guys. Oh, excuse me. Okay. One second. I know you're looking at a blank screen right now. Alright. Come here, Phil. Okay, so this
Yes,
door
God.
is open. Dynamic lighting. Okay, there we go. Objects and tokens. Fed. Davos. Fulgar. And Kitty would be directly behind Phil. There you go. You see a man standing over there by his work table. This man here, Henrik van der Voort. He wrings his hands as he sees you darken his doorway.
I will walk in and I will say, Henrik, I do believe you have something that belongs to the church.
He bites his lip. What do you mean?
and I will walk up closer to him, and I'll say, the bones of a holy man.
He frowns slightly and hangs his head. You're here for the bones. They're upstairs in the bedroom wardrobe.
Well, you're being much more civil about this than I thought you'd be.
He bites his lip.
Insight check.
Yeah, I'd like to do an insight check as well.
Let's see, Fulgar, you don't notice anything. Phil, you get this idea that he's maybe being evasive about something.
Are you not telling me something?
Insight.
He looks up. Well, what do you want to know? He asks after going over there and opening the door for you.
Where are they?
The bones are upstairs. They're in the wardrobe in the bedroom.
You're clearly hiding something from me, and this went way too easy.
Well, that and why the hell would you steal some bones?
Yeah, exactly. What were you doing with the bones?
He kind of frowns and droops. Look, I told you where they are. Why don't you just go and get them?
How about you join me?
He shakes his
And
head
show the way.
adamantly. It's right. They're right there, through that door. He kind of steps inside and opens up another door for you.
As he gets over there and opens the door, I
follow
will
him.
grab onto him.
They're just upstairs. Just go upstairs. Just go through the door upstairs, and you're in the wardrobe.
Something tells me there's something else waiting for us upstairs.
I will grab onto him. I will try to grapple him.
How about you come upstairs with us?
Following Fed.
You have to roll something for the grapple.
Strength check. I contested, I believe.
Or acrobatics, his choice.
Yeah,
Okay.
the old dude rolls it, and then you roll it, and whoever wins wins.
Well, he doesn't seem to be pulling away anyway. I just want to see how hard you were grabbing him.
So, alright. So I suppose I'm sort of grabbing onto one of his arms and just... Alright, well, how about you lead me and I will pulling along with me up the staircase.
Okay. He's there. He's there. Kitty, you're there. Are the rest of you going upstairs?
I'm following him up, yeah.
Phil is being very assertive about this, but this
Vedran,
is
are
kind
you
of
going too?
pissing him off.
Yeah.
Okay, then Phil, go forward. Phil?
Yeah, sorry. I mean, I just saw all blackness, so I couldn't.
Oh, sorry.
I have to find. Yeah, I just had to relocate my token.
There you go.
Thank you.
I stacked everybody on top of each other.
All right.
He's being pulled along with you. His token is underneath Kitty somewhere, so I just don't feel like pulling it out right yet.
Yeah, I was sort of thinking I'd push him before me. In.
Okay, then he's pushed before you. He's pushed up against the wall.
All right, and open the door.
Which door are you opening? Left or right?
Well, which way is it?
He bites his lip. Just it doesn't really matter. Go whichever way you want. He says. He seems to be stammering now.
Oh man, did he like spread these bones out all over the place and like make a mess?
All right, I'll open my left door, so the one to the right.
Hold on, ping it.
Map.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say right or left. I should have said east or west.
This one.
Alright.
I don't know if necromancy is forbidden in these countries.
You open this door and see loads of boxes and bits of wood.
It doesn't matter, you say, but didn't you say it was in the bedroom?
In a wardrobe, he confirms.
Alright.
The rest of you guys
Continuing.
can move your tokens. Your tokens are all stacked under Kitty. Except for Fulgar now. Fulgar's moved out.
Alright, I'll continue to push him with me. along this area.
Alright. Kitty? Alright, Kitty, can you see your token?
Yeah, I would move in, yeah.
Alrighty.
Be right behind Phil with the old dude.
If you stop moving for a second, I need to see what the description is.
Alright.
This room is large and drafty and strung up with cobwebs that seems to take up most of the upper floor. There are stacks of wooden planks lying around among several crates labeled junk.
You put the bones in junk crates?
Where's the wardrobe? I ask.
He bites his lip. He kind of stammers and just looks terrified.
Can I slap him and
Sure.
spill it, old man?
Intimidation. Roll intimidation.
Come on, kitty.
It's weird because intimidation is charisma. It used to be strength.
Yeah.
So I don't know why that it's dumb.
Excuse
So
me.
do I need to
I
do
put-
it again?
He says, "I put the bones in the crates. I put the bones in the crates." He exclaims.
Do the
There better
crates
be
look-
just one set of bones in here. Because if I gotta figure out, if I gotta put together puzzles today,
The crates that he's
Okay.
speaking of are all on the northernest part of the room.
Okay, I would like to push him along with me over here and tell him to open up this crate in front of me.
I don't have any
Go on.
tools, and I'm not on me. I'll have to go back downstairs and grab tools.
I pull
Oh.
out a crowbar.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, you have to be next
Looks
to
like
him
he's
in order
got
to
a
do that. Move your characters up.
And just that was on my map. Zoom.
Okay, you're gonna have
I'll go
him
with the crowbar.
open the crate, or are you going to do it yourself?
I'm
make him do it.
I'm gonna make him do it.
Intimidation.
Intimidation, wow. Alright. I don't know how intimidating you can be when you hand someone a crowbar. No, apparently quite.
Well, remember who I am.
He looks
Oh, it was
terrified. It takes the thing and starts to pry open the crate.
The right crate or not? That's the problem. I don't know.
Oh.
Kitty kind of tenses up and readies her weapon because this old dude is scared and it's obviously she's on edge.
As he opens the crate, the top of it bursts open, as do all of the other crates in the northern part of the room.
No.
Why the fuck do you have scary ladies in your crates?
Oh, yeah.
You.
Finally.
You.
Use them as a shield.
Do you trust
If I
me?
only was a good character.
I will.
See, Kitty's neutral, so she will do whatever it takes to stay alive.
Do you trust me?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at mice.
Alright.
What are these? Oh, the vampires?
We don't know what they are. They're
There's
just creepy-
dirt now
creepy
laying.
ladies.
There's dirt now laying on the ground in front of you, spilling out of each of the crates. Clearly, this is some kind of graveyard dirt.
Do these count as undead?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm about to have a lot of fun.
Kitty switches to her silver blade. Although I don't know if that's gonna marry. That's not gonna matter against undead. I don't think because they don't have a silver. It's like ghosts and
Yeah.
shit. So maybe I'll just stick with the warhammer.
Squish him.
Okay, this one
Squish
needs to
him
go
good.
first. This one
What?
leaps over and immediately kills Henrik. Bye bye.
Oh, you shouldn't have been molesting them, dude.
Draining
Well-
him dry within a matter of seconds. This one
What?
attempts to latch on to Phil.
Wait, who's it?
The old guy.
That hits me. That hits
Oh.
me.
I thought it was me.
7 piercing,
Shit.
7 necrotic.
The necrotic drops her HP down.
Max health. Max HP.
Yep.
Okay, so I
Until a
lost.
short rest.
I lost 14 total, but I lost 7 to my.
Yeah, that's also why you need to keep track of how much health you health you're supposed to have. You know, your original
yep.
max HP
Absolutely.
and hit dice and everything.
So,
Well, there's a spot for your max.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to lower that now.
Yeah, temporarily.
You can type in like 26 minus whatever your thing is.
I'll do it on the
Phil.
character sheet. Yes. Well, shit. As these bite me, I am going.
By the way, you guys can run away.
Oh, after I'm done with Kitty, we won't need to.
Well, why don't you guys back up and like let me get in front?
Oh, I'm fucked. Don't worry about it.
Here we are. Yes.
By the way, Fulgo, there's
I-
something wrong with your HP on your sheet. It says 21 and 1 instead of 21-21.
What?
Fulgo, look at your sheet. The max hit points is off. I kept wondering why there was a huge red bar going across, extending way far out from your token, and it's because of the max was off. Like I said, you guys can run away from this encounter. As a GM, I'm telling you that these guys have way too much HP compared to you guys. I think one of them has more HP than all of you put together.
I really wanted to try something.
I, as
God damn.
Phil, will grab for my holy symbol and shout out one of Shanti's prayers and use Turn the Unholy.
Ah, now that could work.
As
How
an
much?
act-
How much can that do? How many hit dice can that accomplish?
It's not about hit dice.
Oh, okay. What
I
is,
think they make a save.
The description is, as an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring fiends and undead using your channel divinity. Each fiend or undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the
Okay.
creature fails,
put
the
an
saving
aura.
throw-
Put. Do you know how to put on an aura? Put on an aura.
They're
for
all in
30
range.
Put on an aura for 30 feet, so I can say it's easy. It's just easier for me to
Okay.
put on an aura.
Yeah, or
Thank you. What's the DC on that?
that would be my spell DC, which is. Let's go to spells. 12.
I think if you click like you're casting it, it'll list it on the spell.
But it's not a spell.
But you still have it in your spell book, right? Or is it an aura?
Maybe it is in a spell, maybe.
Like, see how mine
Trying to
shows
find it
DC 12 con save? It'll, if you have it in your spell book, it should, and you click it, it'll should tell you what the con save is, or whatever the save is.
Well, it's a feature for a paladin, so it's not a spell.
Is it listed on your character sheet though? Did you import it onto your character sheet?
It is. I didn't import it, no, but I can
Yeah.
look it up if.
Yeah, that's what importing things from the compendium is good for. If the compendium has it.
Turn unholy as an action. You present your holy symbol.
Yeah, it doesn't turn up in the compendium.
Okay, so what's the DC then?
12.
And what does it do if it fails? If the roll fails on the DC.
If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage.
Okay.
A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from me as possible, and it
Okay.
can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me.
Okay, that one's fine. That one's
It also can't
turned.
take reactions.
What?
It also can't take reactions, so like opportunity attacks.
When I think they can repeat the save each turn, or is that?
That one's fine.
No, it doesn't say anything about them retrying.
If it fails, it has to try and run away for a minute. And for its only action it could take is dash. And if there's nowhere to move, it could take dodge.
Yep. And that is my channel divinity.
What'd you say the DC was again?
12.
Okay, that
My
one
spell
passed.
save.
So you managed to turn 3 of them.
Something. Well,
Either
that
way,
was
you keep me alive.
that was my action.
Still have a movement, although you'd have to take a.
Spell save DC.
Yeah. Do I know which ones are affected? Do I see?
Yeah, you can see that this one and these two over here are both affected.
Wait,
I don't think there's much else that I can do here, other than. For fuck's sake, I don't know what to do. Oh,
I have a very good idea of what I should do, but I can't.
yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. I don't want to take an opportunity attack.
Okay, what's
Alright.
your AC? If I'm allowed to ask.
Huh?
What?
Your AC, if I'm allowed to ask that.
It's 13? Why is it 13? It should be 14.
I just spit out non-existent water.
Yeah, my armor class is 14.
So Kitty's my best bet.
Vampire spawn, flees into the corner. Vampire spawn, comes over to Fedrin.
God fucking damn it.
Claw attack! And it
Oh,
manages
it
to miss you.
Oh, it does a crit fail on this.
One.
Sad.
Didn't expect you to be so short.
Next turn.
Vampire spawn gets in to attack Phil with a claw attack.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Damn it. Yep.
Yeah, that's me. How much damage was that?
9.
9. Yeah, that's. I'm down to 0.
Yeah, Phil is collapsed to the ground.
Grappled.
Rose,
Instead of dealing the damage, the vampire can grapple the
this
target.
guy's gonna get an attack of opportunity, but it will be worth it if I don't die. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, attack of opportunity. Missed. 10, 15.
That one also gets an attack of opportunity.
Which one?
This one here.
Up, do it. Also misses. So I'm casting that on Kitty, and then as a bonus action, I'm casting that. So basically, Kitty's a god tank.
Go, Kitty!
Plus 2 AC, plus 1 AC? So plus 3 AC.
Plus disadvantage for any creature in this area on Kitty.
Jesus.
That
Wait, was there a plus?
Light crossbow.
No.
That was missed again. Same roll as last time too. What the hell?
Yeah. What the hell? Davos?
Vampire spawn. Fleeing into the corner. Kitty!
Please save Phil, he's the only kind of friend I got.
Well, I mean, she's gonna step over Phil and kind of like shield him with her.
I'm next, so I was gonna pull him away.
Yeah, she's gonna like step over him and kind of like get in between him and the vampires, and she's gonna like take a swing at that one.
Okay.
Damn
And I don't think that hits.
Inspiration.
Unless they're wearing paper.
Yeah, that's damage resistance to bludgeoning anyway. Fulgar, what would you like to do?
Alright, I have a few things in mind. One, I wanted to grab onto a Phil, but I was curious to know if I could use my tempestuous magic to boost away while dragging Phil.
Oh, no.
Sure.
Okay, no.
Mage armor, which is the first level, which permits me to use my tempestuous magic and boost us 10 feet away.
Damn.
Basically, Sid.
Basically, I boost right into Davos. Phil.
He catches you, basically.
Oh, it is Will. There it is. Magic trick.
Alright. Anything else you could do, Fulgar?
I will drag him further away. Half my movement speed because I'm dragging him, so 25 feet. I can get him practically close to the door.
Behind you.
Side,
But don't get him too far, is all I'll say.
Dragging
There?
someone lowers your speed to half, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's why he said 25.
yeah, 30,
Over
50,
there.
50. Now I
Oh,
have
okay,
50.
okay.
Okay, that's good enough.
Okay, this
I
vampire
knocked you
spawn
unconscious once, I owe you this much.
attacks Kitty.
That meat.
Ouch.
Disadvantage +2.
Damn it.
But I take half of that, right? Because
It
it's
doesn't
evil?
hit her. It has disadvantage. Cause
Oh yeah, it does have disadvantage because
Ooh,
of the
you're
protection
right.
good and evil. So the 9 does not hit.
I said Kitty is
Excellent.
Kitty, please.
This
My
one
goal is to
flees, which
fuck
means you
the
get
shit
an
out of
attack
her.
of opportunity on it.
I don't want to hit it though because it's Running
I don't think the attack of opportunity counts for getting rid of the turning.
no. I'm
As soon as it gets attacked, it loses it.
yeah. I'm not
It's-
gonna
okay.
attack it.
Mm.
She's just gonna let it run away. I don't have to take it, so I'm not gonna take it.
It is the
Let it
moment
run,
it
let it
takes
run into a
damage.
corner, and then
AoE.
if they get gathered, I can maybe shatter.
It only lasts.
Well, don't shatter them until we take the standing ones down first.
Well, I could shatter on the standing ones, avoiding the ones running away.
Wait, can you stack
talking.
Shield of Faith? I'm assuming you not.
Probably
Phil.
not.
Yeah, that would be a bit OP.
Death saving.
Yep.
Boop boop. Ah, damn it.
Vampire spawn, fleeing. Oops.
The only person damaged is Phil.
Yep.
Okay, vampire spawn. Goes after Kitty. Which means that's a 10 and disadvantage. Doesn't hit her.
Excuse me.
Vampire spawn. Oh, get rid of your aura, please, by the way.
Who's?
Phil,
What was it?
your aura.
Oh. That my order is the. Should I remove it?
Yes, please.
Right.
They're still turned for a minute because that's the spell effect.
Yep. Vampire spawn, 17.
Nope.
Doesn't hit. Vedran!
I can't. Oh, wait, I can only cast it at second level. Why would I do? Yeah, I'm just gonna cast it at second level. 13 plus 4, so 17 points of healing straight into Phil's face.
Oh, feels so good.
It's like
Yeah,
that
you all
commercial
don't
where
like-
they
none of
throw
you
the water
like me,
balloon
and
at
I
people
still
and
do
it
all that.
splashes.
Though my max health is now 16 due to the fact that it bit
I
me.
can fill multiple people, but the thing is, no one else is hurt.
Giggity.
Giggity. But yeah, you all hate me, yet I do all this, and I'm gonna move back a little bit.
Never said I hated you.
'Cause I don't want to be here. Kitty got this. Okay.
Have it for a minute
Yes.
at least.
Nah, you good. Oh yeah, you have it for 10 rounds.
Shit.
Well, 10 of your rounds, no?
Ooh, that's a hit.
10 rounds
No,
of
then piercing.
your casting time.
Well, yeah, so it's
Damage
my
resistance,
10
that's
of my
half.
rounds.
That's only 4.
I've only had one.
When the 10th turn comes up on your turn, it cuts out.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to set a round counter on my things. I don't think I can do that.
You go to the little circle thingy next to the thing. You pick out whatever little thing you want and type a number on top of it, and then just keep counting it down. You see how I'm doing with the little skull and crossbones on these guys?
Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay, I didn't know how to put the number on it.
Yeah, it takes a while. It's not intuitive. It only goes 1 through 9 though. If you wanna do 10 or more, you have to do 2 different counters next to each other.
Rose, seriously, stop.
Kitty.
Alright, I'm picking a vampire and I'm switching to my silver blade.
Okay, the one here is been hurt, just so you know.
Yeah, I'll hit the one that's been hurt.
And silver
Come on,
blade.
character sheet.
Let's see.
Would have been able to take a step back. I would have been able to get all 3.
Piercing.
Alright, and I'm also doing the green flame on it.
Okay.
Which just does an additional 4 damage to one of the other 2. Maybe the one to the north.
All right.
What the benefits?
Fulgar.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah, Kitty, what's your AC?
21 at the moment.
Okay, good.
I think Shatter's my best option, so move up a bit, stand on top of these piles of things, and let's see. Perfect radius, this should be reached.
3.
Alright.
Kitty.
3, so how far is Kitty from me? Okay, she's
Don't
easy.
cast anything that I have to do a dex save on.
All
Or
right,
charisma.
like I said, I'm avoiding your range. I'm casting it so it hits them, but not you.
The
I'll
top
just let
2.
you know for future reference, I have no dex.
Excuse me.
Ooh, that's what they'll fail.
Okay, 1 half and 2. Alrighty.
You can cast Shatter yet. today,
Vampire
so I
spawn bites at Kitty.
The first one hit?
Oh wow, that's like a double
Oh,
like
that's a-
crit.
Yeah.
But I still only take half of that, right? I think the
so.
protection good and evil does the half of it, maybe? I don't remember.
I don't believe
Still-
I have it too, but I didn't.
There's several benefits. for
Should good and
target.
evil,
You
concentration
turn-
of
Nah, nah, you take the damage.
Okie doke.
I think
That's
it's time
10
to cast the other
piercing and 9 necrotic.
Well, that hurt pretty bad. So I have like...
So, again, you might want to revisit the running away possibility here.
thing. Nah, don't worry about it.
I'd rather not kill you guys off.
You act like we're weak.
Well, when one hit can take down a good chunk of HP, then... Never mind. This vampire's still fleeing.
Squishy, but we're still squishy.
'Cause, I mean, these guys are each CR 5, and you were all level 3. One of these things alone would be a good challenge for you. There are
Yeah, we might
6 of them. Phil, what would you like to do?
Oh god damn it. I'm still alive.
Channel divinity count as a bonus, or...
What happens if these get it out in town, though? That's the problem.
Well, it is daytime right now. These things can't actually do anything at the moment. Outside.
Wait, we can break the roof.
I'm just gonna see this. Cure wounds. I'd like to cure Kitty's wounds.
Wouldn't you have to be closer to? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Now you're in range
Fine.
of attack of a creature, just
Yeah, you
saying.
will not be able to leave.
If you would have moved over here, you would have been fine.
Ah. Should have thought about that, but no. I'm stupid.
Chess rules. You already moved your piece there.
Yep. Well, cure wounds. That's action. I only have a bonus action left, which means I'll do.
I think I already have it on me though. Or you
On
put it on
himself?
yourself.
On me.
Okay,
on my-
I was just say, just letting you know in case you were trying to put it on me.
No. I want it. Please.
You want it?
Yeah. So that means my armor class is now 16.
Don't you have to stay concentrating though in order to keep that up?
No.
Oh, it says concentration up to 10
Concentration
minutes.
up to 10 minutes. You have to stay
Yeah,
concentrated on it.
So you do. That's why I'm glad I'm in the background not getting hit.
Yeah, which means basically the moment you get hit, Phil, your shield goes away.
Oh god, I'm
Well, not the
Save.
moment he get hit.
No
The
concentration.
moment he fails a con save against the concentration.
It's
Good
a
point.
concentration.
I'm not to do some
Range of what?
sketchy shit.
Half
Oh, and this
damage
is 10
you take.
minutes, not 10 rounds. That's like kind of like 60 rounds
Yep.
or 80 rounds, something like that. So you don't actually have to write a counter on your shield. It's just until
Well,
full.
the counter is actually for the protection, good and evil.
Oh, okay, cool. I forgot which one it was.
I think that's only 1 minute.
It's up to 10 minutes.
Up to
If
10
it's up to
minutes.
10 minutes, then you don't need to have a counter on it because it'll last
Okay,
too long.
then. I thought the
Haven't
one
here.
was. Yeah.
I don't have many shatters, and I don't want to thunderwave everyone.
This one's biting, trying to bite at Kitty again. It
Nope.
misses. Its teeth clacking together in front of your face.
Although I'm a little worried about those ones in the back that are ticking down there. They're gonna come at me soon enough, so.
And this one tries to slash you with its claws, but misses.
Is Cure Wounds a bonus?
Fedrin!
No. Cure wounds is action.
No shit. Oh god, I still have the ruler.
Yeah, one of them is a bonus action. I don't forget which one it is. Mending touch or something.
What?
Cure wounds.
Spinning word?
Action.
I think mending word. Yeah.
Clickety.
Spinning word is
Right,
the one that you can do on a bonus
right on me,
action.
boy Phil.
Then again, I'm referring
Good,
to Critical
Phil's not
Role,
the
who
protection from
can cast
evil
up
and
to level
good.
2
That
spells as a
is
bonus. So
a action, I'm assuming. Do I have any bonus?
Yeah, it's an action. You have to be touch range. Oh, you are in touch range. Never mind.
Yeah,
You
he
moved up.
walked up to Phil and touched him.
Should I add that counter that Kate
Show me
yes.
on the dial where the halfling
60
touched you.
rounds, no?
No, it says up to 10 minutes, therefore you do not need to put a counter on that.
Ah, okay.
show me on the character sheet where the bad DM touched you. I
Wait a
love the
second,
evil
I'm
Brian.
trying to remember if I have any bonus actions. I don't think I do.
Alright.
Yep, no. I'm going to move back. So I move 5, 10, 15, 20. That is all my movement. I'm dead. The end. I'm using you all as human shield while I protect my friends. That's literally how this is working.
Davos looks around wildly. Oh, hold on, let me see if let me reread the description of the Vampire Nest. He's looking around at what appears to be little windows that have been boarded up along things, and decides to shoot an arrow at what appears to be a boarded up window over here.
Who has the crowbar? Does the dead guy have the crowbar? Because we
No.
could pry one open.
The dead guy dropped my crowbar on the ground at your feet.
Ooh.
You have a warhammer.
Or yeah, I could smash a window open.
The bolt sails through there, hitting one of the planks, but unfortunately, since it's just a bolt, it doesn't give a lot of light in yet. Especially with Kitty kind of blocking it, but it might, show off a potential way out of this against these vampire spawn.
A way
Yeah,
out.
Phil, do you want to provoke one attack of opportunity and open the window behind me, or?
Yeah, I had a slight memory about Shatter. It deals damage to objects that are around.
You can shout that out if it occurs to you
Kitty,
now.
what was your AC again? You said 21?
21.
Okay.
Just gonna copy the description for
No, but I mean, if in character you're just thinking about that now as Davos shoots that arrow, you can shout it in character to everybody else to let them know about your plans.
Oh, scroll down a bit, go.
Last part, non-magical object.
Well, wood is organic though. It's not crystal, stone, or.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if it's a non-magical object, so it would take half damage, but it might help. Oh. I think if Phil wants to crack the window open behind me, it'd be better than me trying to take 3 attacks of opportunity.
I was just suggesting it there.
Never spawn.
Thunderwave would definitely do it, but
It's a con saving throw. I might survive it.
Kitty, what would you like to do?
20, 25.
Notice, Kitty notices what Davos is doing and shouts for someone else to maybe have a hand at it. And she's gonna attack the one that she's already been wailing on.
Okay.
run up beside you guys on Thunderwave, but like I said, that's gonna hit
I think
everyone
the
except,
problem
well, it's gonna
would
hit
be-
Kitty, but it won't hit Phil.
I think Kitty's the one that's probably going to take the least amount.
And she's gonna do the green flame blade, so 4 damage to the one to the north.
Alright. That's the one taking decent damage. Fulgur!
Now's the time to decide.
Just do it. You know, if you can get 2 of those windows, there's 2 windows there.
15, 20, 25, 30, right here. Or a square 15 feet. Hits Phil too, damn it. Oh well.
Well, Phil's fine now. And you guys, they have protection from good and evil, so... Wait, are you neutral?
Are you neutral?
I am.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
He's a demon.
Spell damage. It's a constitution save that they have to do.
Yeah, it's a con save. I don't think that matters anyway.
Doesn't he count as a fiend? Oh, okay.
I
Wow.
think I failed my con save. How?
Did I have to make one as well?
Yeah, you were getting.
That's
hit
okay. I can take the 8 damage. I'll live.
with-
Gonna
Why
go
did I
back
even put that? Gotcha,
Two.
I might be able to use that.
to Shun.
I have 4 hit points.
Oh.
That's saved though. And you take half the damage.
And half the damage is 8 if full.
And there's a window. I see there's a window like here.
No, there's
Yeah.
2, like... I don't think there's a window there. There's one...
That's a window. I'm counting that as a window.
Okay, but there's one behind where you are, and there's one, like, right across from me, too.
And even if I boost 10 feet, I'm still in melee range. Damn it. Yeah, I'm going to use my Tempestuous Magic as my bonus action to boost myself back 10 feet, but I ended up like. Yeah.
What I want to know is, did those windows open?
Well, this one's currently spraying light. It's only spraying it in for
They have to make
area.
a save or they get pushed back 10 feet.
Yeah, I have to do that too. Hold on 1 second. What's wrong? Let's see here.
Maybe I'm not in melee range.
Okay, that gets 8 damage. And is pushed back. How many feet?
It's 10.
Pushed back there.
Sorry. Yeah.
Ooh, that one also takes 8 damage.
I'm gonna put my rat back real quick.
Ooh.
Push 10 feet away.
And there's now light in this region right here. Because
Also
this window gets
I also
shattered.
pushed away all the crates in my crowbar, so I'll have to get
Unfortunately, the crates are part of the background. I can't actually move them. So you can just pretend the crates are now
They
there.
moved in our heads.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
say
like I said, they're part of the they're part of the physical background map. They're not actually individual things like the tokens.
There's also a thunderous boom audible for out to 300 feet, so the city has heard something.
Yep. Coming from the coffin maker's place, which has been oddly quiet for, shut up recently.
By my turn, do you guys think I'll be able to like run and get someone to drink real quick? Because I might have just like burped and then yeah.
Sure, but I think we might be almost done unless you guys really want to take on the entire room of vampire spawn.
I wouldn't mind taking them on.
I mean, if as long as we still have
Kitty's half
somewhat of
dead.
an advantage.
Not really. There's still 6 of
He's
them.
half dead.
There's still
For
CR5.
now.
You haven't killed any of them, and you're half dead.
Push them away to give us a clear way to get out. That is what I wanted to do, but I'm out of movement at this point.
Wow, then I wasted all my
Well,
abilities.
if I would have stopped here to do my thunder wave, which wouldn't have, it's a 5 feet difference, I would have been able to move an extra 5 feet, but that's not
But
much.
the XP,
Yeah,
and we didn't get the Saint's bones.
You still might be able to find them, especially since you might be able to go outside and get the guards, perhaps.
Perhaps.
This
We can do
vampire
this on our
spawn
own. Maybe badasses, but
is coming back here just
Right now.
just very close to the edge of where the sunlight is, and is going to attempt to claw Kitty.
No!
Nope,
Nope,
didn't
that's
hit.
12. It's still rolling disadvantage, so it's a 12.
My concentration
Oh,
hasn't ended.
thank-
She's G.
Whew.
Yeah, y'all might want to start backing her to the door.
Oh, I'm about to do something that ain't gonna be fun for me.
Phil!
Oh god. I mean, range. I really wish I could heal Kitty now and then move, but I need to disengage.
You don't need to, but you're
The
going
risk.
to.
No. Kitty, what is your max health?
I was gonna ask this.
Right now it's 17 because of the necrotic.
And your health is now at 2?
4.
I'm gonna
So-
give you
I do.
13 hit point. From as an action, I am going to use 13 hit points out of my pool.
Excellent.
Lay on.
another thunder wave.
That is lay on hands for you, and that was my action. As rest of it, either I'll move or I'll fucking stand
Yeah,
here and
you
die.
gotta move because Kitty's not gonna move until you move. She's not gonna leave you to die.
Yeah, I'll move. I'll take the opportunity attack and
Attack of opportunity, claws. Misses.
okay. So this is 10 feet. I
run
move
away.
past these people because they're short.
Yeah, I have a. You
You just vault over them.
I could push through them.
You can move past, but I don't know about Dovos.
15, 20, 25,
Get out the door.
yeah, 30. So, whilst I'm moving through, I'm just fucking go.
Now, did you want to try to swing by the bedroom and grab the bones while you're still in here, or do you want to wait on that and maybe get the guards involved completely?
Well,
Kitty-
Kitty can brace against the door, or we can
Kitty,
grab some of this
question.
wood and caltrop it into the wall.
We can do
Somebody
one or
grabs
two
the wood on the way out.
No,
We can
this
make
is as
your
far
AC
as I
better
make it.
and make
So-
it so all your damage is halved.
We're not gonna survive this. She's right. We
No,
gotta
so
just
we're
get out of
both-
here and bring back some guards, cannon fodder.
So this is as far as I get. So, whatever you guys do now, you'll lead the charge. I
So
suppose.
somebody see all this wood. Grab some of this wood on your way out, guys, and then we'll do what we did with the other vampire and like hammer the boards up against the door to
Vampire
keep her from
skirts
getting out.
around the sunlight and attempts to attack Kitty. 15. Miss.
Misses.
Okay, this vampire spawn comes down here and attempts to attack Kitty. Miss. Fed.
So I'm gonna just quickly +4, so 13. I'm gonna max everyone out. I'm assuming I can do that with 13.
I can't take any more hit points because of my necrotic.
How about you, Phil?
Well, yeah, I could take another 4 hit points.
Okay, now we're bolting. 5, 10.
Some wood.
Stairs.
I would.
I'm just gonna stay right in this corner. I'm gone, but I'm gonna put myself in that corner because I still want to see what happens. Your death amuses me. No. I had my turn, by the way.
Alright.
This reminds me of you.
Devos. Devos comes over here, notices that there's another window standing there, and attempts to smack it with a blunt weapon. I'm just going to use a strength check on that. Holy crap!
Natural 20.
Yeah, he breaks open the window over there, letting in some sunlight.
He's not strong, but he saw his friends dying, so he couldn't have that.
Yeah.
What does necrotic count as? A disease or an effect?
It's just
Yeah,
something that
energy.
you can't
There we go.
heal it until you rest, I guess. So it's just it kind of like saps the life force out of
Yeah.
you.
Now it's all Kitty.
Kitty!
If you can
Kitty
move
is
up
gonna
under
shout
the
at
back.
Fulgar to like get the fuck out of here. She's gonna disengage and bolt for the door.
I forget, does disengage involve getting attacks of opportunity, or does it
No,
avoid
disengage means I am shielding myself and getting away so they can't attack
Excellent,
of
that's what I
opportunity.
thought. That's what I thought it did.
So I'm going to suggest you
Run
do the
for it,
same,
Kitty,
Fulgar,
run
and just
for
get the
it.
fuck out.
Are we getting guards and coming back, or is this the end?
We're gonna get guards and come back, but
Perhaps Katie wants to stand because Fulgar won't get to, as far as Katie. Perhaps she wants to stand.
Fulgur is
Alright.
currently in a shaft of sunlight, but can't really stay there.
Alright, 5, 10.
That's you're standing. Okay, there you go. So you're standing on wood stacks. That would be
15
under
feet right there. That's 15 feet movement.
you could dash. You could double your movement to
Run,
dash
Fulgur.
if you're not gonna do anything.
Davos is
You didn't
just
have to
running
disengage,
away.
so-
I was thinking of thunder waving them back, but I'm.
But you
still
might
in
fail,
range.
so I would just dash and get out.
Even if you did
I'm gonna
thunder wave
stay
them back,
here.
they'd
Because they're all gonna pile on you the next turn. Even if you thunder wave them back, they got like 25, 30 feet of movement.
they
They're
move
just gonna
fast.
pile
What
on you.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move a bit, thunder wave, boost myself with my 10 feet of dash, and keep moving.
As long as you get behind Kitty, you should be good.
Well, as long as you get into this patch of sunlight that I'm standing in, you should be good.
That's like I was here, so that's like say 10 feet from here to here.
okay.
I
Put up a temp. Yeah, there we go. Orders are good.
oh thunder wave.
Another sonic boom.
Actually, let me just check a second.
God,
Level.
need to be like level 5 to take these out.
I need to continue working on my buffing ability.
Higher level
I want to make it so Kitty can't get hit, period. That would be great.
Okay, that one takes 10 damage? Am I reading
That's
that
a
right?
full 10.
Excellent. And sent back there.
Sucks we didn't kill any. Oh, you pass it.
That one only takes half damage. It only takes 5 and stays put. This one takes 10 damage and is pushed back. And do you get yourself pushed as well? You said you were going to be pushed and running.
I'm using my Tempestuous magic to boost myself 10 feet.
You're
turn off
remember
that
you're
aura, just
you're standing on top of uneven piles of wood at the moment. You're not sure-footed up there.
That's 10, and then I have 20 feet, so 5. 20 feet there.
Okay.
I'd be here. Everybody else is in front of the door.
They're still gonna come at us.
Yeah,
But
can
they
you
have-
put
they're
down your
kind of-
aura, please? Because I can't see this. I can't see where the sunlight ends.
Turn it off, and I was stuck moving. So sorry. I forgot to press save. I think that's my problem.
Vampire spawn manages to make it down here and attempts to attack Fulgar.
What?
What?
Let's attack who?
Fulgar!
Oh
Oh, there we
shoot!
are.
It cut as you were saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it attempts to grab you as well.
It can grab you or do the damage. It doesn't do both.
Okay, then it is attempting to grab you, Fulgar.
It doesn't want to let you leave.
DC
That's a-
13. Nope.
Ah shoot!
It basically grabs onto you and is grabbing you towards it. It's probably going to bite really hard next turn that it gets.
Kitty smash.
Oh no. They're all about to again.
Get him off of me!
Phil!
Nope.
Just get
Fine.
out.
I want to save him.
Kitty is G. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'll get the
No,
guards.
Phil also has the
Down
same
here.
armor.
You just get out.
All right, everybody's telling me to get out. I'll move. I'll run.
You're
So-
also did you want to go try the door here, or did you just want to go down and get the
Yeah,
guards?
that's what I do.
At the moment, Phil is doing what Kitty is yelling at him to do.
So he's just running. Okay.
He's running down the stairs and basically, yeah, he's.
He's going to get the guards.
I'll just put him here because. Oh,
You want to
never
see
mind.
what's happening.
Yeah, I suppose I.
I
won't.
want
Well,
to
you
see
ran
the
down the stairs. You
carnage.
can't see what happens anymore.
Oh,
Sorry.
But Fedra did it.
Yeah, I'm still doing it. That's the sad part. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, so I just kind of stay there and I'm watching. It's great.
Okay, let's see here. I could probably get down there.
So I'm right here, technically.
I have 2 more thunder waves, but that's it.
This
Oh,
one,
Bolt, come on.
this one reaches over and starts clawing at the at Fulgar, which means it gets advantage because Fulgar's currently being grappled by the vampire spawn. Which didn't matter because that was the first roll anyway. 21 slashing damage, 7 on Fulgar.
Phil? Assuming you have no heal spells anymore, do you?
No.
I don't either.
Bedran.
Wait, I do. It's my turn?
Bedran, yes, it is your turn.
I'm going to channel divinity. So I basically put 15 points. Well, I put half of his health back. And then, can I like use my movement to like bust in this room, or is it locked?
It's unlocked. You can just open the door.
Eh.
Hold on
Wait,
one
there's
second.
2 doors?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can just make it in this room. Son of a cunt. Wait, yeah,
And
I
there you
gave
are.
half health back. There you go.
And you can see the
Good.
wardrobe that the now dead man
Really?
described.
Did
Wait, oh wait, I can't use my bonus action to go run at it, can
If you
I?
heal me and then back up full, then is that it?
No, I
Very
can
good.
heal half of your health. It cannot go
7
over
points of
half.
damage, which is not half my health.
Oh,
Did
then how
Phil
that
see Fedrin run across?
No, Phil was already downstairs by that
work?
point.
How would that work,
Alright.
Riz? Would it just give him his full health, or because technically it's no, he doesn't go over half. So technically, what's the point of using it?
Represent the whole
lower health.
symbol. 5 times cleric level. It's a creature within 30 feet. Divide and divide those hit points among them. How many hit points did you cast?
15.
And so you if you're only choosing one person, you end up filling in 15 hit points. So I imagine
So it
Fulgar's then
would-
healed up as a result.
I thought this one made it so you can only heal half their health.
Wasn't Kitty needing health
Wait,
too?
this feature. Okay, sorry, no more than
I can't get
half
any
of
more
its hit
because I'm
points maximum.
necrotic.
Yeah, then this
Oh,
this
okay.
won't work. I'll just.
Oh, then
I'll
that
just,
wouldn't work then. Yeah.
I'll
Sorry.
just use my action to bust in, like run in here, and then dash to DC.
Oh, that health, does it happen or not?
Nope.
I'm confused.
You're not under half hit points. I'll just check this thing whenever you decide.
10, 11, so yeah.
Alright, Davos. Davos is shooting an arrow at the one that's currently holding Fulgar. And misses. Vampire spawn.
This would be like the best time for someone to just be like, "Oh, God, by the way, I have like,
Kitty!
power."
Kitty yells at Fulgar. She's like, "I told you to run, damn it!" And she like tries to slash at the thing's arms that's holding him to try to get it to let him go so he can get out.
Chop off the arms.
Just the other people in
Natural
front.
20. Come on.
Phil, are you like holding your?
Also
neck
told
on
Davos to
the
start going. Also,
Uh,
if he's stuck taking the damage, I'm gonna outdeal it in a second.
Okay,
Davos-
-5.
Yeah, he should have left. I don't know why.
And then
I don't know
is
if
there
she
additional
didn't move
4
on.
damage on the one behind it?
I think it has to be within 5 feet of it. I don't know if it could jump within 5 feet of me. I don't think it'll jump to it unless it's
Oh, okay.
next to it.
Then no, then. Okay.
But I'm
Fulgar.
slashing particularly at its arms in the hopes that it'll let him go. Maybe that'll give him an advantage
just
on
a
his
question, real
escape
quick.
roll.
Sadly,
Has
the
Davos
being
left the
dead
room?
doesn't really help. No, Davos is still behind you. He's still standing in front of the window.
Just go. If you get loose, get out.
There's another 3 we haven't even touched.
And they're gonna come like next round, so get out.
Well, Davos is standing in front of in a sunbeam. He feels kind of safe. Fulgar.
Usual. Throw everything away.
Thunderwave.
I guess I gotta roll a con.
Yep.
Yeah. Davos as well. That's why I was hoping it would have ran by now.
Jesus.
Ooh. I regret
Don't make me kill you. That's literally what I'm praying right now. Please don't make me kill you.
Well, I just took 10 damage, so
She's on the verge. You know,
Is that the one that was holding me? Hey, the
Yep, that was the one that was
holding me?
holding you. Smashes into the wall there.
a very dark part of me was hoping all of them would save.
This one goes flying into that wall. And this one stays put, taking 5 damage.
I'm afraid now I'm bolting.
And you hurt Kitty. Kitty, by the way, you since you failed your Constitution save,
I
you
know
also
I
get
took
knocked
the damage.
Yeah, you also
I
get
took the
knocked
10
into
damage.
that. You also get knocked into that wall. Okay.
10 feet.
vampire
Bonus
spawn.
action. 10. I'm just bolting downstairs now.
Okay. Hold on, I'm picking up your token and move it downstairs. The vampire spawn hisses at you because you're too far away in the sunlight for it to reach you now.
Basically, they all hiss.
Phil, what would you like to do?
Phil will continue running because apparently that is what he was told to do.
Gotta get guards. Gotta get security here. There's vampire
good.
spawns.
Well, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He makes it to the front door, which
Alright.
I'm assuming is still standing broken open from my kick.
Yep. Yep.
Could I?
As an action to keep moving.
Could I just? Oh yeah, I could use my. I use my action to dash to get out, and basically there's 3, 15, 20, 25, 30, like in this area, and I'll just shout at the guards. And I just want to point out that Phil has this idea that when he sees the guards coming, he will of course smile.
Okay. Smile to the guards. Please help! Vampire spawn.
Yeah, so
Wait,
he's
if
just
we could-
shouting.
Hiss.
Guards!
Oh,
Oh, guards!
The most gay.
Okay, vampire spawn is now hissing at you because you're too far away in the sun for it to hit you. This vampire spawn doing the same. Hissing. Veteran.
Why was this fucker keeping vampires in his attic?
Well, he's too dead to
Great.
ask now.
What's in
Just grab the spell, speak with the dead.
True, but you'd have to go back to get the body that's in the middle of the vampire nest.
Can you speak with undead and tell
Alright.
them to fuck?
You're in a modest bedchamber that holds a cot and several well-made pieces of furniture, including a table, a padded chair, a bookshelf, and a wardrobe. This is the wardrobe that contains the secret. He told you it was in the wardrobe, but at first glance, it does not appear to have anything more than just clothes. However, it does seem to be a bit bigger than what you're seeing.
Can I try to push the back?
You can roll a perception check.
Perception?
Yep.
Investigation, since he's looking at things up close.
Well, in this case, it happens. It's requiring a perception check.
Thank you.
Awesome.
My perception's way better.
And as you're looking around, you finally discover the secret compartment in the base. As you open it, you discover 2 sacks. A large one that seems to be filled with bones, and a smaller one that has 30 silver and 12 EP. Every coin bears the same image of Strahd.
Well, 30 silver, 12 EP.
Yep.
I'll convert that later. So that's everything?
Yep.
Did it take a bonus or an action to search it?
It took an action to search it.
I'm assuming I can't, then I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I can, like, get here.
Davos retreats out past you and heads down here.
I'm gonna
Vampire
scream,
spawn.
Trinity, let's go, let go! Oop.
Kitty.
Kitty's gonna glare at the vampires and then go out the door, get the fuck out of here. Probably down the stairs.
I'm gonna just, like, hold my arms out, like, take me with you.
She's gonna, if he's actually standing there, she's gonna grab him and carry him down the stairs.
Yeah,
She
he's
doesn't
a
want
halfling.
she doesn't want him
It's
trying
done.
to go in there.
It's all done. So,
She doesn't trust him not to go in there, so she would pick him up and carry him down the stairs.
okay.
if she
So you
had to.
agree that you're leaving the room, this place, contacting the guard, and turning it all over to them.
Yeah, and telling them they need to take care of that shit by nightfall because
With a smile.
Yes.
Kitty, I'm gonna put 15 points of health in you, but the thing is, it can only go to half.
And I personally wouldn't mind assisting them doing so.
Whatever is
but-
half of now.
half of 17, not much.
Yeah, it's,
I'm at
Okay.
7, so you would give me like
it's enough. I
The
need a short rest
17
today,
is
it's not, I'm not gonna use it.
I'm cool. We can just go back to the inn and rest. We have a room.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
The
need
guards
that.
take this seriously, and to call more and more of them over here to you, and say thank you for letting us know. Peace be with you. And you hear them stomping up the stairs.
Look,
I'm gonna tap Phil on the shoulder, and I'm gonna like signal that me and him should walk to the church.
I'll
I'm
agree.
Hand him a bag.
Kitty's gonna just scowl and head back to the inn.
Alright,
To nurse her
I'll
wounds.
catch your drift. I catch your drift, Fed. We'll leave.
We have to talk to the church guy. I'm not more happy. $360.
Well, I kind of figured that you defeated the equivalent of a single spawn by yourselves, and Therefore, gain experience points worth a single spawn.
Is that a single spawn divided?
Yep, divided by 5 people.
Wow.
So imagine
So
if you.
1630.
Imagine if we had killed them all.
Yep.
Yeah, that would have been a,
Would have
a
leveled
level
up,
right there.
Like I said, I would have been curious to assist the guards with it, but
Well, we're already way over. But guys, we're actually almost an hour overtime at this point.
I've just been assuming it ends at 10 lately, and I've been okay with.
Well, time's okay. Since we want to finish up the little bits with the priest, we can do that. Hold on, I need to give the experience points to Davos. Yay, I didn't get him killed. Huzzah! Alright.
Busting in church, prepared to kill someone.
Calm down, Fed.
I didn't use my sorcery points.
One thing, I did not get hit a single time that entire match. I hid behind Kitty like a normal person.
Well, Kitty makes for a good defensive
She's
spot.
a good buffing target. Especially when we fight undead and fiends and stuff. Because that's my specialty. Oh shit, my phone got unplugged. I'm gonna like undo my cap and just take Shelly out.
You still have that thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of it. Why would I get rid of it?
Oh, oops. I'm looking in the wrong chapter. Duh.
Duh.
I was looking for something in particular, continuing with that, and I got to the wrong one. Okay, let's see. Nope. Good, that does not happen because you have returned the bones. From your perspective, because you managed to rescue the bones, which is why you get some good experience points from that, the priest is overjoyed and clasps your hands. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna squeeze his hand like pretty fucking hard and say, if you ever make my friend almost die again.
But he still continues
I'll
to he continues to smile despite your threat, and then actually managed to drag you into a hug. Thank you so much for returning those bones.
Wait, me?
Yes, you're getting hugged.
I'm gonna embrace him, really like loving. The only time someone's ever made my character want to hug.
You're welcome here whenever you need. This place will remain a holy ground thanks to you.
One of few, I suppose, in this land. It was nothing from one pious man to another.
Oh my god, I made a friend.
Yeah, the entire building, now that it returns the bones to their proper resting place, the entire place feels like it's being protected by a hallow spell.
That explains it.
Without it, those vampire spawn might have easily come in here and destroyed the place.
Ooh.
You know what's really weird? That moment you're like, I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, you don't think I can? Well, I'm gonna get my kitty. What? And you just see this big fucking buff person walking, and you're like, oh shit.
Well, Kitty is awesome.
Yeah. Especially when buff. Fuck. We need to fill some armor again though.
Yeah.
I can't be in the front lines, even no matter how much I want to.
Yes, Kitty definitely needs some plate, and we need some advanced in weapons as well.
I don't
Yeah.
really attack.
You
That's
guys do.
my-
Wait a minute, I'm the
that's my
GM. I'm
problem.
supposed to kill you. Oh,
Well, I don't really attack you guys. I don't really get attacked.
Anyway, at this point, I'm starting to get tired, and since I have to work in the morning, I think that's right now this would be the best starting place, and we'll move on tomorrow to reconvening at the inn. I mean, not tomorrow, next week to reconvening at the inn.
Yep.
Yesterday's a matter of-
I had a